One behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. It is a great place for mental and physical training. You're training mind and body at the same time with a great sport of boxing. 6 USA Boxing certified trainers and a USA certified gym. Great way to stay active for all ages 7 and up. It is a great way to stay active and get exercise. Rockstar, do you know what it is not, though?
I've heard it's not a fight club.
It is
Can you
not a
clarify
fight
that
club.
for me?
It is not a fight
Okay.
club. See more on the Facebook page, Champions Boxing AL, Champions Boxing AL, not a fight club. A place to train your mind and body is Champions Boxing. I am fascinated we were talking with Luke and Bill about Jeff Lebby. I was just talking with you about Jim Leonard, Pete Gold, and guys like that. Some of these assistant coaches, that this will be the year they cash in on that head coaching job. I do think Lebby's an interesting one to watch because of his connection with Lane Kiffin. And Luke and Bill brought it up. I don't know what he'll do at Oklahoma, but everywhere the guy's been, their offense has been really, really good. Now, Jeff Lebby, I think, can be...
Well, and much more on the radar. This sounds weird coming from Ole Miss to Oklahoma now, because Oklahoma is a national brand. Ole Miss, obviously, a better conference.
Yeah. But you know it's his show at Oklahoma. Everybody thought it was Lane Kiffin's show at Ole Miss.
Yeah, and if Dylan Gabriel plays like he played before the injury at Central Florida,
Look out.
That kid is he is really, really, he's a borderline great quarterback.
Yeah. So I think Jeff Lebby can be a very marketable name. You brought up Jim Leonard. I don't know what type of job Jim Leonard would get. I mean, if he stayed right there in the Big Ten, I was trying to think in the break of jobs that could come open in the Big Ten.
I mean, how about this? So you had a former Iowa player that became a Wisconsin head coach in Brett Bielema. Kirk Ferentz is going to retire sooner than later.
At some point, yeah. And there's a lot of people. When Kirk Ferentz is at the Big Ten Media Days last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever that was, saying he doesn't know about the direction of college football and he's frustrated about the direction of college football, that sounds like a guy that could retire soon.
Yeah.
Especially at his age and his level of accomplishment.
Yeah, and I'm thinking in other division, Mel Tucker seems to be safe now with the collective they've got behind him.
I don't think there's much doubt about that.
Michigan.
I mean, Harbaugh's fine. Ryan Day's not going anywhere. I think the Maryland job could come open. I don't know how appealing that would be to Jim Leonard.
Penn State,
job.
If Franklin,
if he left.
Has another 7-5.
You know, PJ Fleck is an interesting name that has lost a little bit of steam, and it's weird because I think he's done a pretty good job at Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, in 2019, 11 wins. Last year, 9 wins.
Yeah,
he's done a really good job there.
Yeah, but he's lost a little bit of steam. So I don't know. A guy like Jim Leonard is a fascinating guy to watch and see just how attractive he is. I am watching for Jeff Lebby, though. I'm interested in seeing that guy get a head coaching job.
Yeah. Hey, people in the chat room just don't want Saban coming back on the show, do they?
Really? I mean, some of the questions, yeah.
What makes you say that?
Robert says, I'm behind in the stream. Can Rockstar ask Saban how much he'd pay for 3 inches from LT? Lance was selling his height.
Yeah, let's get some context.
Those are the inches Lance was selling. He's selling his height. 2 guys that could play in the NBA.
That is a hypothetical, though.
Yeah, it is a hypothetical. Not doing the hypothetical.
What about this one? If Bryce was 3 inches taller, do you think he could end up being one of the best quarterbacks in the history of the game?
I mean, my answer to that would
still could be it.
That would be he could be 3 inches shorter, and if he plays the way he's playing right now, he's going to end up being one of the best in the history of the game.
I got one. If Bryce and you both get on a seesaw, which side hits the ground first?
That was nice talking to you guys.
Be over in a hurry.
Is that the first question tomorrow?
If you missed it earlier, Daniel Jeremiah describes Bryce Young as Aaron Rodgers that you left in the dryer a little too long. One of the greatest player comparisons I've ever heard. All right, that is what's on the show tomorrow. Clay Travis, the Texas Longhorns, and Alabama head coach Nick Saban. That has been the show today. We thank you for joining us on the next round. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Set those alerts so you know when we're live. Subscribe on YouTube so you can see Charles Barkley talk to LT in a last call. We'll see you tomorrow in the next round.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Hey, welcome in. Next round. Along with Lance Taylor, I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway continuing his vacation. He'll be back with us on Friday. Rockstar producing the show. Forrester on vacation as well, so Lunsford handling the video production today. Taylor Corn on our social media, where you can hit us up at Next Round Live, at Ryan Brown Live, the Lance Taylor, Jim Dunaway, Rockstar BHM, Jay Luntz, Scott Forrester TV. We got a bunch of them. You can also hit us in the chat room over there if you're watching us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, wherever you're watching us. Hit us up in the chat room, and we'll take your calls as well. 205-734-0923, 205-734-0923. How are you, LT? Everything
I'm
good?
good, man. Yeah, I came across, so Shark Week ended on Sunday. I know Rockstar was upset about that.
Damn it.
That means it's football season now.
There's apparently a rise in cookie cutter shark attacks off the coast of Hawaii. I didn't know what a cookie cutter shark was.
Oh, I thought you meant like the shark attack themselves were like considered cookie cutter. So we have a cookie cutter shark?
This is insane. Yeah,
Okay.
Check this out. And it doesn't look like a shark, but what it does is it's basically a suction cup on you, and then it digs a hole out of you.
Dear heavens, that sounds awful.
Yeah.
Got some straight ass teeth.
It really does. Those look like fake teeth, Rockstar.
Those are perfect,
They
aren't
really
they?
are. But it looks like he's got dentures.
Yeah.
It's like fake teeth.
Looks like a baked potato with teeth.
No retainer on him. But look at the wound after it bites you. This is crazy. So I just imagine you're in Maui and you're in the surf.
Right.
And you're just taking in the scenery. Mm-hmm. Your dream vacation.
Right.
And then this thing.
I really can't look at that wound, Lance.
I'm not going to pull that up.
Yeah, don't pull that up, Rockstar. I prefer not to look at that.
But I had no idea these things existed. That's all we need is another problem in the world, right?
Well, it is, yes. And a wild way to start the show. Why were cookie cutter sharks on your mind here at the top
I
of
have
the show?
no idea. I really don't. You know, because I get these weird headlines and another shark thing popped up. I think computers and devices listen to you because I talk about sharks a lot.
You do talk about sharks a lot.
And for whatever reason, I get a lot of shark stuff that bounces off.
So would your best documentary ever or a movie would be a shark that's a serial killer that's like got motives?
Yeah, that was Jaws 3.
Yeah.
No, Jaws 4, The Revenge.
Yeah. This shark is dark and he's got a gambling addiction.
Yeah, well, the shark's going to have to speak a language that requires subtitles, Rockstar, for it to be Lance's perfect film.
I will tell you, in 3 years, it's going to be the 50th anniversary of Jaws.
Right.
And I'm wanting to do, and I'm putting this together. I've been putting it together for a couple of years. I want to do a 50th edition podcast.
Okay.
But can I actually do it with the music and everything? Or do I have some right situation?
No, you're going to have right situations with the music, though they stole the music themselves.
John Williams is dead, right?
Yeah, well, I don't think that doesn't mean you can have the Star Wars film. It's all.
But they
Superman.
John Williams. I mean, it's not widely, but there's a theory that he stole the Jaws theme.
Yeah.
So I think you should just go ahead and steal it from him too.
I'm just going to do it.
Or do what Discovery does, just make a loosely based.
Yeah. No.
But people use their ringtone. I mean, Lunsford's got a Empire Strikes Back ringtone, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, but somebody like whoever Lunsford's phone is through has paid the rights for that, I would imagine.
Is that the way it works?
Well, I think so. Otherwise,
and John Williams is not dead, I'm being told.
Yeah, I don't think John Williams is dead. Yeah. I think we'd know if he died.
He's had a good run then. Blake said they had a special on the cookie cutter shark on National Geographic. They only attack at night and dusk.
Oh,
it's the only
that's
time
even
I swim.
worse.
The only time I swim.
Well, yeah, but I don't think they're in your pool.
I'm kidding. I mean, that's one of the things that I learned early. You don't swim at night and dusk.
Oh, in the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a good time to sit on the beach, though. I love sitting on the beach at dusk. That's
Do you really?
that's the best time to be on the beach. Absolutely.
But you're not a pool guy, so.
No, I am a pool guy.
You're not a beach
I'm
guy.
not a beach guy.
That's what it is.
But I love going to the beach. The way my family rolls when we go to the beach is we go to the pool in the morning, early dinner, like 3, 4 o'clock dinner, and then after that we go sit at the beach until the sun
A
sets.
3 o'clock dinner?
Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of late lunch. I mean, whatever you want to call it.
So what do you eat before you go to bed? You eat again, right?
Maybe snack a little bit on the
Okay.
beach. Yeah, and you go to the beach about 4:30 and stay till it's dark. I mean, I like staying till it's absolutely dark, and then
you pay the $75 for an umbrella and $25.
Oh no, they're
for a
going by
chair.
then. That's the beauty of it. They're going by then. Yeah,
Well,
you get the beach to yourself.
You can normally work a deal with the guy.
Yeah. You got the beach to yourself and the sun setting, Rockstar. Nobody's out there. It is fantastic. That is the best time to be on the beach.
I'm not a beach guy.
I'm not really either, but if I'm going to go, it's going to be like from 4:30 to the sunset.
Like.
I like hearing the ocean. Yep, I'm with you.
See, I'm beach from noon to 4 and then pool from 4 until dark and then in for showers and dinner.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, that's a late dinner, man, because it gets dark.
You
go late?
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of from the beach, we'll be from the beach Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Floribama is where we're going to be. Now, we know the time, obviously, Monday and Tuesday, 9 to 1. Sunday, that time is going to be a little bit fluid, so you're going to want to make sure you've set your alerts on YouTube or wherever you follow us. Pay attention, and we'll tweet it out. We'll let you know, but we're probably somewhere around 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're going to do Ask Us Anything Sunday afternoon, random Sunday afternoon show.
So excited about that. A lot of people have been asking me what exactly we're doing at the Floribama. We're just doing our show.
The show, yes.
Yeah, we've always wanted to do it, and now that we have this.
Now that we own it, we can do our show anywhere we want to, Rockstar.
And I believe, what's the date? The 7th is the date that the Sunday are there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taylor Honeycutt, her band is playing, I think, that Saturday and Sunday, I think. She's booked 2 nights, so y'all have something to do Sunday night. You can see Taylor Honeycutt's band.
There we go.
All right. Is she playing at Floribama?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. I don't know what time bands start at Floribama. I am unaware of this stuff.
We're going to need entertainment options.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're a boat guy, but I'm working on a boat for us.
What are we going to do with that boat?
You already got a captain. Going away.
I mean, we're just going to drift around. I don't know.
Drift around. Yeah. I'm probably going to play golf while y'all are out on the boat.
Well, I'll probably drop anchor in front of Floribama and just hang out.
Okay, you do that. All right, a lot to get to on the show today. Alabama coach Nick Saban coming up with us. If you're listening live, Coach Saban is going to be with us at noon today, noon Central Time for Coach Saban. Before then, though, Clay Travis in his normal appearance with us on Tuesdays. And also Chip Brown, who covers the Texas Longhorns. Chip's on with us a lot, but today, special appearance for Chip because it's a 40 and 40 day for the Texas Longhorns. They're our next team up in our 40 and 40, so we'll talk some Texas with Chip Brown. But a lot to get to on the show today, plus your calls, 205-734-0923. I saw this morning Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne, the Clemson connection, not playing Thursday night. I don't guess that's a surprise. But I did find it a surprise who was actually starting. If you can tell me, have you seen this? Have you seen who's starting for Jacksonville? If you can name the starter, Lance, for Jacksonville Thursday night. Jacksonville and Vegas play in the Hall of Fame game. Now, I'm going to watch this whether Trevor Lawrence plays or not. But if you can name the starter for Jacksonville.
The pride of Corvallis, Jake Luton.
Lance has named the starter for Jacksonville. You saw it somewhere.
I saw it.
Former Oregon State quarterback Jake Luton, because he's not even the backup, right?
No.
He's third team. C.J. Beathard's the backup from Iowa. So Jake Luton is going to get the start. So if you're tuning in to see Trevor Lawrence Thursday night, I got some extremely bad news for you. Not going to see him.
Well, if you're a Ole Miss fan, I think Snoop Connor will get a lot of reps at running back. Laquan Treadwell should get some reps at receiver.
Okay.
So
yeah, Jake Luton's throwing to him, though.
Evan Ingram's tight end. I didn't realize how much Ole Miss flavor Jacksonville has.
I mean, no, I'm with you on that. One thing Ole Miss has done very consistently is fill the NFL with guys that can catch footballs.
Yeah, you're right.
It is the weirdest thing, isn't it? I mean, it's
because DK Metcalf just got paid. A.J. Brown's getting paid.
That's right. Braylon Sanders, playing well for the Dolphins apparently in camp. I mean, it's just one guy after another that goes to the NFL from there. It's weird how they have put guys into the NFL that just catch footballs. And I mean, they do it at Ole Miss too. I'm not suggesting that they don't do it at Ole Miss. I'm just saying that is just a weird pipeline to the NFL for Ole Miss. Austin Riley last night, as the trade deadline is here today. I don't know how that excites you with the trade deadline. Are the Dodgers going to make any massive moves?
I mean, it looks like it's going to come down. Your man Juan Soto is either going to be the Padres or the Dodgers. So, yeah, I mean, that is kind of fascinating to see what happens.
Yeah. Last night, though, Austin Riley, it's announced 10 years, $212 million. Man, good for that guy, right?
Yeah, if you're a Braves fan, you got to be excited. I think we're the only show that's ever jinxed him because –
boy, we couldn't jinx him right now, I don't think.
No, I don't think so. I mean, he's currently hitting .301, 29 home runs, 68 RBIs. I think he's got a really good shot the way the Braves are playing at winning the MVP.
Yeah, who was I talking to about that the other day? Oh, it was my buddy Doug Segrist. I do the Zone with him, 3340. Huge Braves fan. And he was he was telling me how he actually thinks Riley's going to win the MVP, and I'm like, I'm fine with that. I love Austin Riley.
Well, so he was 7th in MVP voting last year, and you look at your favorite right now in Vegas. According to the odds, Paul Goldschmidt is your favorite with the Cardinals at -140. It's a pretty big gap. Austin Riley's plus 500, but I think you get value right there grabbing him at 5-1.
Yeah.
You know, what are the Cardinals going to do down the stretch? We'll see.
Yeah.
You know, some people think that they're in the possibly the Ohtani sweepstakes. There could be some kind of surprise today there, but I don't see that happening.
It'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if they got Ohtani, if he came this way a little bit, so you got to see him more. If he came east, so you got to see him a little bit more. I'd be fast. I'd be
and especially
interested in that. I don't get to see him a ton.
Well, and especially with a club that's got tradition like the Cardinals.
Yeah. Matthew says he's got a future bet on Riley to win the MVP. He got it in April at 30-1.
Wow.
I don't know what he's got on that, but that one could pay off big time there.
Yeah. I think he could sell that ticket right now.
Yeah. Riley, going back to last week, is alarmed that Lance has boat plans, Rockstar, and wants to know if the pig is going to be sacrificed off the boat.
Exactly, yeah.
I was kidding about the pig.
Yeah.
Seems like too much work, doesn't it?
What really, getting the pig and then getting him to where you'd have to put him on the boat is going to be a lot of work.
God, can you imagine the squealing throwing him off?
God, Lance, don't.
Yeah.
Just too much noise.
You get some social media hate if you posted that video.
Did you see your boy Gordon Ramsay is getting some social media hate?
What do you do?
Yeah, he was apparently, I haven't seen this.
By the way, I'm a big fan of Gordon Ramsay.
He is one of the busiest men I've ever seen. He's got like 50 different shows. I don't know if the guy ever sleeps.
Yeah, yet another case of me reading a tweet or a headline and not really diving into the story, but I think I got this one. He's doing some sort of video where he's preparing a lamb dish, which I really like lamb. I don't know if you guys like lamb. It's good lean meat.
Yeah.
I like lamb.
Take it or leave it.
He's preparing a lamb dish, and they're basically showing it from farm to table. So he selects the lamb to be killed, and he's, ooh, this is going to be terrific. And a lot of people get pissed because, the lamb is still alive, and he's rubbing his hands in front of the lamb. The lamb doesn't have any idea, by the way. They're dumb animals. But, I mean, I'm like, do people not think this is how this goes down?
And that's what's amazing is the same hypocrites that are bitching about this are the ones that are at the five-star restaurant looking at the menu, and they peruse right over lamb.
I know, I'll take the lamb.
Out of their right orders it, and it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, at some point, they don't just do like a blind draw for the lamb. They pick the ones out that they're going to kill, by the way. But they show Gordon Ramsay doing it, and I think he's catching some heat from that, from some people. I don't even know who's all pissed.
You know what? I bet he doesn't care.
No, I don't think Gordon does. I think Gordon will do this all the way to the bank.
Yeah, I think he forgot about PETA a long time ago.
Probably so. As we get started, Lance, tell the good people about gutter cap. You don't want to get on that roof.
No, you don't. It's a dirty, dangerous job. Look, make this phone call, 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's a patented aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping out debris. Eliminate the gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Call my good friend Chris Stewart today, 205-823-2212. Right now, 45% off the retail price. For more information, guttercapbirmingham.com.
I don't know where Chris lives. He's offering a ride on his airboat. I believe that's one of those like you see in the swamp, right? Yeah. I've never been on one of those.
I haven't either. I could take LT out of my airboat to feed a pig to an alligator.
Yeah, I think that ship is
That
sailed.
is a big sentence right there.
Yeah, it really is.
I'll just go with Chris out on the airboat. I'd actually like to do that.
Yeah. We've had listeners/viewers reach out and offer us golf while we're down there. Some guy reached out yesterday and said, I got 2 tee times at a course. You guys tell me which one you want, and I'll play with you. It's on me.
You know, the one thing I've noticed about the airboat, typically when I'm in Florida on vacation, I like to have a cold beer.
Yeah.
And I've noticed on regular boats, everybody drinks beer, whether you're deep sea fishing or you're just, trolling the Gulf. The same with golf, but I've never seen somebody on an airboat drinking a beer. I've seen a lot of airboats. I've never seen somebody drink a beer.
either.
Yeah, I can't say that I've seen that. I would agree.
I've never seen a snake handler drink a beer while handling a snake.
Yeah.
Either.
That's true.
I mean, the airboat seems like a
Bumpy?
a choppy ride. I don't think you're going to have the beer in that one.
That might not be good for me.
I don't know. Sometimes when they plane out, they seem like they ride pretty smooth, but I don't know. I'm not sure you go beer. Well, I don't know. Come on, man. A bunch of guys that are down there alligator hunting in the bayou. I'm sure there's some beers consumed on the airboats.
Have you ever seen a gator in the wild?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alligator. Yeah.
Well, I guess you play a lot of golf.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Like we used to go to Hilton Head a lot when I was a kid, and they're all over the place there. Yeah, I mean, like you'll play a hole, and they'll just be laying up on the bank.
So when the ball goes in the water, you just leave it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They sell them by the dozen. Yeah.
Do you
know what they don't sell by the dozen? My hand.
Yeah. Do you get annoyed by the guy that always wants to look for the ball?
Yeah. I mean, give it a cursory glance.
Right.
If you don't see it at first, let's drop and go.
Yeah.
I mean, take a stroke, drop, let's go.
Because you got a bad lie anyway if you can't see
That's
it.
right, absolutely. Yeah, you're probably gonna, have to punch it out anyway. Let's just take the stroke, drop it, and let's head on. Nick Saban is joining us a little bit later on. We got camps opening everywhere. In fact, all the Week 0 teams are already out on the field. UAB opened camp yesterday because they're that first Thursday night. And now you're going to start getting the teams that start on that first weekend, the first actual weekend. They're going to start opening camps, which is a really exciting time. I don't know which one interests you most. Like in the SEC, if I just said, if you really knew what was going on and you get to go watch the positional battles, most of the time we focus on quarterback. Which one do you think is the best one?
I think it's Texas A&M.
I think it's the most meaningful one, yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's why I say that, because a lot of people believe they've got all the parts where they can make that run. And a team that beat Alabama last year could possibly win the SEC this year and go to the college football playoff, but it comes down to quarterback. I mean, Kellen Mond, we've said this before, was kind of a B quarterback. He was never an elite quarterback. We haven't seen an elite quarterback since Johnny Manziel. Boy, if they had a Johnny Manziel, can you imagine?
I mean, they would be a favorite to win the SEC, among the favorites with Alabama and Georgia winning the SEC, yeah.
Yeah, so I just, whether it's Haynes King, whoever the guy is for Texas A&M, I'm fascinated.
Yeah, because I feel like that's about the last battle we don't have a good feel on. Like, I feel like Jaden Daniels, we talked about this yesterday, is going to win it at LSU. I really feel like Zach Calzada is going to win it at Auburn. This is the last meaningful battle that I just really don't have a feel on.
Yeah, and watching Max Johnson over the last couple of years, just inconsistent, but he seems like he's got the tools. Maybe Jimbo Fisher is able to work a little magic with Max Johnson. I don't know. I've really got no idea who wins that battle.
Yeah, and that's why it would be fascinating to watch. And they are a good quarterback play away from being a contender in the West.
I still see that team, even with solid quarterback play, is a team that will find a way to lose 3 games.
Solid, like Stetson Bennett solid?
Yeah.
All right, so if they had Stetson Bennett at quarterback, you think they lose 3 games?
Yeah, I like Stetson Bennett.
Yeah.
It's just Texas A&M finds a way to lose games.
They have under Jimbo Fisher, you're right. Other than the COVID year, oddly, when they went 9-1, they have found primarily ways to lose games, not win them.
If you had to guess, so their bye is October 15th after they play Bama, and everybody's got that game circled October 8th.
Right.
What are you guessing their record is through their first 6 games? So they've got Sam Houston win, Appalachian State win, then Miami.
I still think that's a win.
Arkansas neutral site.
I mean, that was a loss last year. Something tells me they win that game this year, though.
At Mississippi State.
I'll say they split those 2.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
and
they lost to
Alabama.
State. They lost to State at home last year. So I think they're a one-loss team when they play Alabama.
Yeah, but then you think they lose to Bama, right?
I do think they lose to Bama. So they're 2 losses going into the bye.
So if I'm midway through October, I've already got 2 losses. I'm basically out of it.
You are out of it because they're both conference losses.
And so being an A&M fan, now if they somehow get through Alabama and they're 5-1, you've still got an outside shot there. But you've still got some really difficult games coming up on that schedule.
Yeah, you're going to need Alabama to lose 2, obviously, at that point. But you're at South Carolina. You got Ole Miss. You got Florida. You're at Auburn, UMass, LSU at home. I mean, that's a very doable undefeated stretch right there if you're Texas A&M. So if they had Stetson Bennett, you still think they're a 3-loss team. If they had, if they had Bryce Young, obviously you would think they'd probably win the SEC.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of if they had Hendon Hooker.
I think it's
competitive with Alabama.
Yeah, it's a 10-11 win team.
Yeah. I mean, so you could see the importance because one of those guys, Haynes King, that other kid, that might be a Hendon. I think we've seen enough Max Johnson to know what he is.
Connor Wegman is he's kind of the wild card.
Yeah, I mean, he or Haynes King could be a Hendon Hooker. Look, Josh Heupel didn't know what he had in Hendon Hooker. He was starting Joe Milton last year. Yeah, and when Hendon Hooker came in, he's like, okay, here's my quarterback.
I mean, all of these guys were 4 or 5-star guys coming out, right? So they've apparently got the tools and the talent.
They did at one point, yeah.
We just haven't seen it. It just hasn't. I don't know. We haven't seen it at Texas A&M since Johnny Manziel for whatever reason. It's the position they cannot get right.
Matt has sent us his ticket. He says not a big payout, but he's got them at. He's got 2 wagers. It appears, $1,400 if Austin Riley wins it. That ain't bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, you've done okay.
I like his chances. I really do.
Yeah.
If he stays healthy.
Yeah, $1,400. Good for him. That's at 35. He had him $40 at 35-1. And then he put down another, it appears, $20. Yeah, same bet. So it looks like maybe even $2,100. Good for him. $2,100 and a $60 bet. It's a pretty good turnaround.
Got to close the deal, though.
You got to close the deal. You're going to need Austin Riley to finish strong. All right, when we come back, we're going to go best case scenario for every Southeastern Conference team. Saturday Down South has done it. We'll play along. Best case scenario for every Southeastern Conference team. As we go to break, I remind you about my friend Greg from Pell City. He's your friend as well. Storm Restoration Roofing is Greg's company. They'll get up on that roof, tell you if you need a new one. If you've had some storm damage recently, you definitely need to get Greg out. But he doesn't just do that. He does all roofing. So get him up on that roof. He does that for free and tells you exactly what you need. Works for the insurance companies. He knows those guys as well. I'm going to give you his cell phone straight out of my cell phone. Here's his number, 205-542-3531. 205-542-3531. Storm Restoration Roofing. If you forget all of that, just go on Facebook and look for our boy Greg from Pell City. Greg from Pell City on Facebook. Storm Restoration Roofing. Best case scenario, every SEC team when we return on the next round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
We continue on the Next Round. 25 days until college football starts. 30 days for all those Thursday night games, including UAB and Tennessee. 32 for Alabama, Auburn, the SEC, and most of the rest of college football. Of course, that Sunday game, LSU and Florida State, a game I'm just strangely drawn to. Florida State and LSU. I mean, it's just such unknowns in that game.
I believe Florida State's kind of a known. I just don't have a lot of confidence.
But you think it's a bad known, is your thing?
Yeah. I'm not thinking Mike Norvell's going to work out. Am I wrong there?
Well, I mean, I think the odds would tell you you're right there. Yeah, but if they lose right out of the chute to LSU, it's probably going to be a downhill spiral for him. In fact, the Sunday-Monday matchups are about as underwhelming as I can remember. Now, we got some fun games Saturday.
Yeah, I didn't realize Florida State had a warm-up game.
Yeah, they played Duquesne.
Yep.
Yeah. So you'll I don't know how much that helps them, but they played Duquesne on week 0.
But they had a warm-up game after the Notre Dame game last year, right?
How'd that go?
It didn't go well against Jack State. But, you got 16 returning starters. And that's another team that just can't seem to get quarterback right either.
In Florida State?
Yeah.
Since Jameis, I mean, they've had moments since Jameis Winston, but
they always seem to have elite quarterbacks before.
Yeah.
I mean, Charlie Ward's one of the best I've ever seen.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, Chris Winkie was a tremendous college quarterback.
Brad Johnson, back to Max Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, they've had plenty of good quarters there. Who's the guy that was from up in Morris?
Danny Cannell was really good.
Danny Cannell
too.
was good. The guy, it's the three-name guy that was from Mortimer Jordan.
Oh,
Peter Tom Willis.
Yeah, Peter Tom Willis.
Peter Tom Willis, good quarterback. Yeah, so I mean, they've had good quarterbacks there, but I don't know. Recently, they have not. But this Sunday-Monday schedule, normally you get a pretty good game on that Sunday night and then a good Labor Day night matchup. Florida State LSU could be a yucky game. Clemson Georgia Tech will be a blowout. That's Labor Day night.
Yeah, I mean, Florida State LSU, I can't remember the last time we saw that matchup.
No, I can't either.
Yeah,
it's not when
it's a good helmet game.
Yeah, it is a good helmet game, not when you get to see it a lot. We see Clemson Georgia Tech a lot. And by the way, I said it's a blowout. Georgia Tech had an opportunity to win that game last year against Clemson. If you remember playing in Death Valley, it's a Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Clemson, Georgia Tech, the 7 o'clock ESPN game. I don't have a whole lot of hopes that that's going to be a very good game.
I don't either. And, Georgia Tech's a team. Jeff Collins, a guy that we pull for, always been really accessible to the show. And 3 straight 3-win seasons for Jeff Collins. Do you think when you look in the ACC, is he on the hottest seat there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Mike Norvell's right there.
He and Norvell are
Dina
neck and neck.
Babers.
Yeah, Dino Babers. I mean, Scott Satterfield maybe a little bit if Louisville tanks it again this year.
Maybe.
I don't know that he's on solid footing, but he's not quite where he's certainly not where Norvell and Jeff Collins are. Yeah, but I'd say Dino Babers, Mike Norvell, Jeff Collins, probably your hottest seats in the ACC. Before we get to the best case for each team in the Southeastern Conference, Rockstar will tell us about his guy.
That's my best case, guys. Adam Mestrate, MD Realty. Of almost the 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022, Adam is in the top 8% of those agents. He is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
I'm just going to a Saturday Down South. Thank you, Rockstar. Saturday Down South with the best case scenarios. There's some I just really don't care about. They've got Vanderbilt at 4-8. If they're 4-8, I think everybody's happy.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I think everybody's happy. You've
where
doubled your wins.
Where are the 4 wins,
Well,
though?
here, let me go back and read it. I said I didn't care about it, but let's go. They don't break down the wins.
Okay, so at Hawaii, to me,
Well, that's week 0, by the way, Saturday night.
I think Vanderbilt will win that game.
Okay.
Elon, they're going to win. They're
That's
not
2.
beating Wake, and they're going to beat Northern Illinois.
All right, so there's 3. So
There's
you grab
3.
a conference game somewhere, upset somebody in conference.
You tell me where that is.
Well, I don't know. You
Yeah.
never see them coming, Lance.
But hey, from 2 to 3 wins.
What if they beat Missouri? I mean, they beat Missouri, right? Where's that game? It doesn't matter.
It's
not
in
like
Missouri.
what? You're telling me Columbia's a tough place to play, especially with Vandy in town?
I told you the last time they won a conference game
You
was
did.
against Missouri in the middle of 2019.
Yeah, what are they on, a 23 gamer right now? What is it?
Seems no. I don't know if it's 23. It's that might
Well,
be right.
because
yeah.
you had the full 10 games in the COVID year.
It's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22.
Yeah.
So they're a 22 gamer coming into this season. I mean, you got to end that at some point. I don't know what Vandy's longest SEC losing streak is.
I bet it's longer than that.
Probably. Missouri was going to be another one I didn't care about. 7-5 in the Mayo Bowl.
Boy, I tell you, they Saturday Down
No,
South.
these are best case.
Oh, best case. Okay,
Yes, these
now
are best case.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I would agree with that.
Yeah, 7-5, best case for them. All right, now to schools I actually care about. And we'll save Alabama and Auburn for the end. Tennessee, Lance. Now, I think this is actually a little bit low. They're lower than me. They say the best case scenario for Tennessee is 9-3 in a New Year's Six bowl.
I disagree.
I disagree with that. I think they could be 10-2.
I think they could be 10-2 too. Things would have to break right. They've got really difficult road games against Pittsburgh and LSU. At South Carolina is not going to be a layup. Alabama, Georgia, I'm going to say those are losses, but outside of that, they can win every single game on the schedule.
Yeah, I thought 9-3 was a touch low for Tennessee, honestly.
Yeah, I would agree. 10-2 is my ceiling for them.
If they are, though, 9-3 in a New Year's Six bowl, I think the fan base is thrilled at that. New Year's Six bowl for Tennessee.
Well, again, the style of football I think the fans are really excited about. I mean, you went from scoring 21 points a game in Pruitt's last year to 38 points per game last year under Heupel.
Yeah.
So the offense is fun to watch. Even if you lose some of these games like you lost against Pittsburgh last year, 41-34, at least it's a fun style of football for these fans to embrace now. From 7-6 to 9-3, New Year's Six, that'd be a huge improvement.
Keeping in mind that Alabama lost all their leading receivers from last year and they're filling in with transfer portal guys, is the Hendon Hooker-Cedric Tillman connection the best quarterback receiver connection that we know about right now in the SEC? I think it's got to
Yes.
be.
Yeah.
I don't know who'd be better.
Yeah, because I think you could make an argument that Tillman, outside of Boutte, is maybe the best receiver in the SEC.
That's right. Yeah. No, I don't disagree at all with
Yeah.
that. And I think by the end of the year could be the leading receiver
Yeah.
in the Southeastern Conference. So I think
I would go with that.
Hendon Hooker, Cedric Tillman's the best combo we know about. Now, it could end up being Jermaine Burton and Bryce Young. You don't know. Could be Jaden Daniels and Keyshawn Boutte. We don't know. But of the ones we know about, I think it's Hooker and Tillman. So I think they're a little bit low on that one. South Carolina, they say 8-4 Florida Bowl berth. I tell you what, I think that's about right. If they're 8-4, Shane Beamer's done a really good job.
Well, let me tell you the games that aren't winnable on that schedule. I say Georgia's not winnable. The game's in Columbia. We saw it just a couple of years ago in that upset. But I still am going to say Georgia's a loss and at Clemson's a loss. Outside of that,
there's no guarantee losses, but they're not a ton of guarantee wins.
no.
Either.
And look, in really tough
That's how you end
games,
up 8-4.
at Arkansas, at Kentucky, Texas A&M at home, at Florida, Tennessee. To me, it's a 6-6 team. So 8-4. I mean, I could see 8-4, 9-3, but that would be it would be Sam Pittman-like.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one. I don't disagree with you on that one. I gave you Missouri. Let's stay in the East. We'll do all the East first. Kentucky, 9-3 New Year's Six bowl. I think 9-3 oddly is about what, I don't know if that's expectations for a Mark Stoops team now, but you're not blown away by a 9-3 Kentucky team anymore.
Look, I mean, he's had 2 10-win seasons in the last 4 years.
Yeah.
For Kentucky football, that is incredible.
It really is,
Heights they've never been to before.
That's what I'm saying, though. So I don't think you're that blown away by a 9-3. I'm
No.
not saying it's expectation, but it also doesn't blow you away.
But I actually would go best case 10-2.
He said, I think Connor did this, our buddy Connor. Connor did this, Connor O'Gara.
I mean, where are the
He
losses?
said, I almost put 10-2.
Yeah.
Well, they've got a Tennessee problem. Even as in the years Tennessee has been down, they have owned Kentucky. And they've got a Georgia problem. They have to play Georgia every year, and they never beat them.
They had a Florida problem.
They had a Florida problem that they have figured out. And I actually kind of like them against Florida in that game for some reason. I think it's in the Swamp week 2, right? It's not going to surprise me if they beat Florida.
Well, so they've beat Florida 2 of the last 4 years, but before that, wasn't it like 20-something
Oh,
straight?
yeah, it had been a long streak. One of the longest streaks in the SEC, one of the longest active streaks.
Yeah, I would say getting Florida early after that Utah game.
Yeah.
I favor Kentucky.
I think it's a pretty good spot for them to catch Florida this year. But they've still got to play Tennessee, who they've struggled with historically, and Georgia, who they've struggled with recently.
But I'll tell you, if they get Florida, they open 4-0.
Yeah.
So they open 4-0 going October 1st to Oxford to take on Ole Miss.
Right.
And
interesting game right there.
Yeah, it's going to be a game they're going to be underdogs in, but that's still a winnable game.
Yeah, it's definitely a winnable game. Also out of the East, Florida, best case scenario for Connor O'Gara Saturday down south, 8-4 and a Florida Bowl berth.
I think Gator fans would take it.
The Florida Bowl is not an actual bowl, but a bowl game in the state of Florida.
Here's the thing. This is going to sound selfish. If I'm a Florida fan, though, and Anthony Richardson lives up to the hype, I think I want more than 8 wins.
Yeah, but I think that's going to be determined right out of the chute. I don't know that there's a path to 9 wins if you lose to Utah. It's a tough path. Maybe there is a path, but it's a tough one to 9 wins if you lose to Utah.
Well, the very losable games on the schedule at Tennessee, Georgia, neutral site,
LSU,
at Texas A&M.
Yeah, do they play LSU in the Swamp?
LSU is in the Swamp.
Yeah. That's a wild game normally.
That's a tough schedule.
Yeah.
But, if I'm a Florida fan, I go back, year 1 under Dan Mullen, 10 wins. Year 2, 11 wins. Year 3, SEC championship game appearance. Last year was obviously a disaster at 6-7, and the reason Dan Mullen's no longer there. But if I'm a Florida fan, I still know that I've got a talented roster. A lot of people would disagree because of Dan Mullen's recruiting, but there's still some playmakers there.
Most of the time when you think Florida, you think quarterback, right?
Yep.
But Florida's had some really good running backs.
Oh, yeah.
Eric Redd, Travis Taylor. They've had really good running backs. Connor O'Gara points out they have not had a 1,000-yard rusher in 7 years. It's kind of hard to believe.
Yeah, was Fred Taylor maybe the best, though?
Did I say Travis Taylor? It was Fred Taylor. Yeah, Fred Taylor might have been the best. I really liked Eric Redd, but
I did too.
I guess
Emmitt Smith, was the best.
Of course.
But you remember what Fred Taylor did to your Dolphins in the playoffs?
I do, yes, absolutely.
Was it 62 points?
It was. Yeah. That was Dan Marino's final game. Yeah, against Jacksonville. That's a tough way to go out for a Hall of Fame career, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think Fred Taylor had like 400 yards.
Yeah.
Up and down the field.
It felt like that. That was a rough day for the Miami Dolphins. So if you're 8-4 as a Florida fan,
I would take it.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, but right. I really, it's, we talked about, so it's Anthony Richardson's job. I think everybody agrees with that. But I am fascinated. We talked about the battle we'd like to see much. I can't wait to see him on the field.
The Georgia best case is obviously 12-0 national champions. You can't really dial back expectations for Georgia any more than that.
Well, and you, a couple of weeks ago, said you find it hard to find a loss in the regular season.
Well, Dunaway said that way back. As I look at it now, it is tough to find a regular season loss. Which one would you feel the best about?
Oregon's not getting them week 1.
We always say you got to go to the window on one and bet your life savings. Which one are you going to do?
I told you, at Mississippi State.
Yeah. Even more so than Kentucky.
Yeah. I think so.
At State can be, it can be a tricky, tough place to play.
A lot of that is dependent upon how good Mississippi State is, too. Like, if Mississippi State really has something to play for, I guess you're going to get up for Georgia anyway.
I would imagine so. The defending national champions coming to town generally, you get that a lot in the SEC.
Yeah, and I would say that they're going to be undefeated coming into that game. Now, they could lose. They've got at South Carolina, they've got Auburn at home, they've got Tennessee at home. So they've got losable games, but I just don't see it.
Yep. So 12-0 national champions for Georgia. We'll do the West when we return. As we go to break, you and Rockstar, do you have plans tomorrow night by chance?
We do. Rockstar tomorrow night is Odie's Team Trivia.
That is tomorrow trivia.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
We'll do that again tomorrow.
Looking forward to that. Again, I was there typically only on Wednesday nights, but it's just a great place to go at any time. I was there Saturday night, live music Fridays and Saturday. This past Saturday, it was Rocky and Will Haver on the drums. But if you're just looking for a big-time lunch, Rodney Davis has been cooking up incredible food for more than 3 decades. Award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. You can get out there, get the ice-cold beer buckets full of Bud Light. Stop in today. It's a Birmingham institution. It's Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
All right, we'll do best-case scenario from Connor O'Gara, Saturday down south for the SEC West teams. Obviously, Alabama and Auburn included in that. He's got Georgia 12-0 national championship. Is that the best-case scenario for Alabama as well? I'm going to guess the answer to that is yes. Their head coach with us at noon Central Time today, Clay Travis, in about 20 minutes on the next round.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
This hour of the next round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show and get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Thank you to those of you joining us wherever you're joining us. Remember, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to get the current number. We're 8,500 is when Charles Barkley drops, right? Our last call with Charles Barkley.
8,500. Are we close?
We're 91 away. All right. So if you are currently watching us on YouTube and have not subscribed, click that little subscribe right there. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and also set alerts. It's very helpful to us when you do that. It's also helpful when you hammer that thumbs up button. Hit that old thumbs up right there. I just did it for myself. Hit that thumbs up button. That helps us as well. So the thumbs up, subscribe, set alerts. It's what we ask you to do on YouTube. If you haven't already done it, that is very, very, very helpful to us, and we greatly appreciate it. And as you subscribe, we get one step closer to a last call with Charles Barkley.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this. So this is our fourth last call. We did Taylor Hicks, Clay Travis, Brittany Wagner, and now Charles. I have not seen the first three, but I want to watch this one.
Weird.
Well, I mean, you did though. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I did it. I'm just interested because, to be honest, we were up here having a couple of beers with Charles before we actually started, and then we had a couple of cocktails before. And so it went a little deep. So we were up here for a couple of hours, and, there's just a lot of questions that you tend to forget.
Yeah. So we're about 90 away, and you get the last call with Charles Barkley. Where did that come in? 45 minutes? Is that what you said? Does anybody know about 45 minutes?
45 minutes.
So 45 minutes of Lance and Charles Barkley on a little Redmont vodka. I don't even know where it all goes. I was not there for it. So I'm going to be watching it for the first time just like you guys.
And again, we do put a disclaimer up. It is
it's not for all audiences.
Nope, it's not. And I've gone, I think people are surprised by this, no FCC regulations. I've gone almost an entire year, no F-bombs.
Well, yeah. I mean,
you're pretty impressed, though, right?
Chuck hit about 2 when he walked in here.
No,
Chuck was the first
6 in the first segment.
Yeah, I think
that was what I was going to bring up.
Yeah.
But it's Chuck, so nobody, it's like, I didn't even hear anything from anybody. Did you?
No, I think that's what I was telling. Somebody asked me about that. They're like, look, I appreciate the fact that you don't do it, and I understand. This show still plays in businesses and cars and things like that. So we're going to do the show differently than we do some stuff that's separate from the show, right? They were like, were you a little surprised Charles did it? And did you get any blowback? I was like, we're not going to get any blowback because it's Charles. That's what people expect out of Charles, right?
Yeah, and that's why, I go back to the live, and we'll get into that Tiger Woods offer in a little bit and see if you believe it. I guess I do believe what the offer was. I do believe it, yeah. But I was a little surprised that Barkley didn't take it. You weren't here on Friday when Dunaway said Barkley made the right decision. I didn't think he would take it the whole time because of his sponsors, because of his relationship with the NBA. But because it's Barkley, I just think people would be like, okay.
Yeah. I think what would have happened is you would have had some natural outrage, some created outrage, and that would have all died in 48 hours when the next story came up. That's the way it works in the American news cycle. You'll have outrage for 48 hours, and then something else will happen, and we'll completely forget about it. So I'm happy for Charles. I texted Charles Saturday. I texted him, and because I had told Charles when we were with him in Atlanta, I was like, you can't make a wrong decision here. I don't think you can make a wrong decision. The wrong decision is to do something you don't want to do for money or for whatever. I said, if you want to do it, you can't make a wrong decision. And I texted him and said, congrats. As I told you, you couldn't make a wrong decision. And whatever TNT has given you, whatever Turner's given you, you've earned every dime of it. There is not one dime Turner is giving him he hasn't earned.
Well, and I think he realizes how good he is on that show.
Yeah.
Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. But I think, he is a creature of habit, a guy that is a routine guy. I mean, we knew for years he would go to one bar. Now it's another bar.
Yeah.
But it's like the same things. He eats at the same restaurants.
That's
goes
right.
to the same haunts.
Yep.
And I think I think he loves Ernie Johnson. He loves Kenny. He loves Shaq. And he loves doing what he does.
Yeah. And I knew the moment I knew the whole live thing had faded back to Turner. This is the moment I knew this. And I don't know if you thought the same thing. I think it was Tuesday night of SEC Media Days. We met Charles for drinks after he'd had dinner with Greg Norman.
Yep.
And we walk in, and it's Charles and one of Charles' neighbors that we've gotten to know a little bit. Nice guy. And there was a third person at the table, and I didn't know who this person was. I recognized Charles' neighbor immediately because we've been with that guy a couple times. Charles gets up and hugs us, and he introduces himself, and I was the first one in. He goes, Ryan, I want you to meet so-and-so, so-and-so. She's the vice president of talent at Turner Sports. And I'm like, TNT's won this thing. Greg Norman went to dinner. The vice president of talent at Turner Sports is having drinks with Charles. This is over.
And during the conversation, he referred to her as his boss multiple times.
That's right. Yeah, and that's when I knew TNT has won this thing. I was still pulling for Charles.
Barkley won the thing because he was already getting paid nicely by Turner.
That's right.
But really, it's no telling what his bump was. Because, we talked about the contract with the NBA who's coming up. And, Barkley is such a fixture with that show and draws so many people in. And you just wonder what that studio show would be without him.
No, it would and Turner's got the deal coming up with the NBA that they've got to negotiate. They don't want to do that without Charles as part of their crew. So, I mean, it was Charles. This came at a perfect time. Leverage comes at wild times, and it came at a perfect time for Charles Barkley. All right, we continue on the next round. Back to real quickly finish up what Connor O'Gara says best case for every SEC team. Texas A&M, he says best case 10-2 New Year's Six Bowl.
I agree with him. I mean, and that's sad because I think there are a lot of A&M fans out there that believe, okay, this is the year. It's year 5 for Jimbo. We beat Alabama last year. Why can't this be the year we actually go to Atlanta? I just don't see it. I think it's a really difficult schedule. Again, anytime you play in the SEC West, you're going to have a difficult schedule. But, out of conference game against Miami, it's just no layup.
Yeah, it's not. I could obviously see an 11-1 for Texas A&M, but I think 10-2 is about right.
And I think their East is tricky. At South Carolina, that's
no layup. Yep.
And then, you get Florida at home. And by that time, maybe Anthony Richardson's dialed in.
Ole Miss 8-4 in a Florida bowl game. I think this is about right for Ole Miss. I kind of left them out on that quarterback battle that we,
I just feel like it's going to be Jackson Dart.
Yeah, I would say the two I'm most uncertain about will be Texas A&M and Ole Miss.
Because I've seen Jackson Dart, I've seen Luke Altmaier in game action.
Mm-hmm.
Dart was inconsistent as a true freshman, but I've seen Dart play really well. I haven't seen that from Altmaier.
Connor is with you a little bit, it appears, on Mississippi State. He gives them a 9-3 best case scenario and a New Year's Six bowl. Boy, if Mike Leach put State in a New Year's Six bowl.
Look, he's done it everywhere he's been, and people will say, well, look, he hasn't been in the SEC. I get that. But this is the best job he's ever had.
Yeah.
I mean, Texas Tech was right there. They were in the top 5. Washington State was a top 10 team. And he's got a ton of talent coming back. 17 returning starters. I think he's got one of the best quarterbacks in the SEC. I would go Bryce, Hendon Hooker, then Will Rogers.
Yep. LSU 9-3 New Year's Six bowl. Brian Kelly 9-3 in the New Year's Six bowl. Give him the trophy right now. He's coach of the year in the SEC.
Well, I think if you get a 9-3 out of Brian Kelly this year, I think the expectation the year after is winning another national championship.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah. Arkansas 10-2 New Year's Six bowl. Boy, if Sam Pittman pulls a 10-2.
I think that's when we start. A lot of people, when we talk about the best coaches in college football, you kind of give Pittman an incomplete just because this is only year 3.
Yep.
But if he was to go 10-2, like if he goes from 3-7, we were talking about Vanderbilt right now has lost 22 consecutive games in the SEC. How many straight did Chad Morris lose? It was 21, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And you go from 3-7 in year 1, really should have been 5-5, an all SEC schedule. Then 9-4 last year. If you go to 10 wins this year, that's Bobby Petrino-like.
Your boy, as he says, look, you got an Alabama loss, and then you lose one more, BYU, A&M, or Mississippi State. That's your 10-2. I mean that's realistic.
I would be shocked if they're 10-2.
Best case for Auburn and Alabama now, according to Connor O'Gara, 8-4 for Auburn, a Florida Bowl game. If Auburn is 8-4 in a Florida Bowl, Brian Harsin will have successfully staved off the Wolves at the door, and we'll have this program at least on the field headed in the right direction.
Yeah, if I'm an Auburn fan, and that's tough to say because you want to play for championships.
Sure you do.
But in year 2, based on the way the year ended last year, 8-4 with that schedule, I think it would be a huge improvement.
And finally, just like Georgia's Alabama 12-0 national championship. I mean, I think that goes without saying with both Alabama and Georgia, probably for the foreseeable future, honestly.
It's going to be a major upset if Alabama loses the regular season game. I think they will because they typically find a loss in there.
Yeah.
But again, just on paper right now, they're going to be double-digit favorites in every single game.
Yeah.
Tennessee will be the skinniest. Tennessee and Arkansas.
Not quite the walk Georgia has, obviously. Georgia's got the easier of the two schedules, but still, it's Alabama, and they're going to be heavily favored in all these games.
Yeah, I do think, Arkansas or Tennessee, one of those. I would say Tennessee right now on the surface the streak has got to end sometime.
If State were in Starkville, would you like State maybe a little bit?
Maybe. They can't win all these games, Brown.
Who?
State? Yeah.
But Alabama has blown them out with leads.
Yeah,
so they've got an Alabama problem. State does.
But again, the Tennessee thing can't last forever. It just can't.
Yep. All right, we are about to talk to Clay Travis, the founder of Outkick. Don't forget the University of Montevallo, home to the Fighting Dunaways. They've all gone there. You can as well. It is a great value there in one of the most beautiful campuses in the South, according to Southern Living. They haven't gone up on their tuition recently, so you're getting a great value at the University of Montevallo and a great education. See more, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu, where you can schedule an immersive, you don't have to go underwater, an immersive 3D tour or an in-person tour, montevallo.edu. Clay Travis talks college and NFL next.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
This hour of the next round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
We go to hour number 2 of the live show. Along with Lance Taylor, I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway on vacation. He'll be back with us on Friday. Rockstar producing the show. Forrester out too, so Lunsford handling the video and the podcasting and everything there. Taylor Corn on our social media. You can catch us there at Next Round Live and all of our individual social media accounts. Do not forget, Monday and Tuesday next week, we're live at the Floribama, a specialty show Sunday as well from the Floribama. So if you're following us on YouTube, set those alerts. Check us out on social media. We'll give you a heads up when we're going live Sunday, but we'll be live 9 to 1 Monday and Tuesday from the Floribama down in Orange Beach on the Florida-Alabama line coming up this next week. So you'll want to join us there. Before we go to Clay Travis, tell the good people about our friends at Bromberg's, LT.
If you're thinking about popping the question, these are your diamond specialists, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established a solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's. Go see them. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online today. Go to brombergs.com.
Clay Travis is the founder of Outkick. You also see him on Fox Sports. He's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Clay? How are you?
I'm doing well. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm up in Michigan out on a paddle boat in a lake right now. So having a good time.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that. Who are you paddling with? Who's paddling with you?
That's my yeah, okay. No hitting with the paddles. I'm with my wife and my 2 youngest.
Hey, so tell me about the Bedminster Pro-Am. It seemed by the look of the interview with you and Barkley, it seemed like a good time.
Yeah, we had fun. Look, I was awful. I mean, you went out, I think, the last time I played at a Pro-Am. It was the Regents Pro-Am in Birmingham.
You actually played pretty good that day.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty good. I mean, Kirby and I were in the same cart. Kirby actually gave me props on some of my shots. So I did not get – I think Brooks Koepka gave me a good shot a couple of times. I had 3 par putts, 4 par putts maybe. I had 2 birdie putts, I guess, on par 3s. So, but there were a lot of not very good shots that were mixed into that repertoire, so to speak. So, but I haven't been out playing very much. I've been so busy with everything going on with Outkick since we sold it to Fox. That, by the way, we have a new site design going up today. So I've been scrolling around in there trying to get used to it, scoreboards, everything else. So yeah, it was fun. It was really cool. I mean, I hope to spend more time out on the golf course, in the near future. Probably not in the fall, and I'll be on the road for the college football tour again. But in general, I mean, it's pretty cool. And lots of fun. Barkley was a fun interview. We did a sit down with Greg Norman. Obviously, the next day we had Trump. So some good interviews all across the board.
Why were there no crowds? Why did they do no crowds?
At the Pro-Am Day, I'm not sure. They had pretty good crowds on Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, the other
Sunday.
days were open. I was just curious why they didn't have the Pro, because normally that's the whole purpose behind the Pro-Am is to have crowds out there. I wondered why.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. My guess would be, look, what Liv is doing, regardless of what you think of their decision, is pretty remarkable, right? They basically are just launching a brand new golf tournament, which I know you guys are in Birmingham. USFL started. I think it's way easier to, for instance, do the USFL almost than it is to do a brand new golf tournament when you consider what you have to put in place in order to be able to host brand new golf tournaments, move all those guys around. It's a pretty big undertaking. I was talking to the Liv crew. I think they have 200 or fewer employees, and obviously by next year, I think they'll really be rolling. But the amount of recruitment time, the amount of work that they've done in general is pretty incredible. So my guess was that they were just fine-tuning everything to be ready for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I never asked that question about why there weren't fans present. Based on some of my shots, all I'll say is I was not unhappy that there were not fans lining the fairway. I almost killed Brooks Koepka once. I almost killed a photographer. They thought they were standing in safe places given the trajectories and angles at play, and I was an angle eraser when it came to some of the shots that I was able to put together.
An angle eraser.
I'm sitting here looking on who played in the Pro-Am, and you are listed there right behind Caitlyn Jenner. Do you find it interesting, though, how much your world has changed? When you walk by Donald Trump, he says, "What's up, Clay?" Right?
Yes. Look, there are times where I think it's kind of crazy. The amount of people who are aware of what we've done at Outkick. You were there at the launch party that we had. At the barbecue place, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Sweet Bones
in Birmingham.
Sweet Bones. You and I went on sales calls all day. It was a long day for the first day of Outkick, and there was controversy the first day.
That's right, the Tuscaloosa men's wear, right?
Yeah. So I think in general, the idea that I think anytime the president of the United States has an opinion about you, it's kind of a holy cow moment. And I'm sure for better or worse, Joe Biden has an opinion, to the extent that he's aware of anything that goes on the internet, which I guess is still debatable. But most, I would say people in the political realm and the sports realm would be somewhat familiar if they're paying attention, right? There's still some guys that pay no attention whatsoever to what goes on. But when you combine the 4 years of the FS1 show, the college football programming, and everything else, it's kind of crazy. It is. I try not to spend too much time thinking about it because I don't think it's very beneficial. But because ultimately it's the work product that matters, right? So what people think is fine, but it's not like I'm retiring. Every day we're putting out more and we're doing more. But Outkick set a new all-time record for readership in July, and we just redesigned, like I said, the site, and I anticipate that it is going to be absolutely massive. I think we can become pretty short order one of the biggest sports sites on the internet. We're not that far behind from being there now, and that's pretty remarkable to think about. Helping to build something like that. I don't own it obviously anymore. Fox does. But it's something, if you spend time looking back, that's kind of wild. And when we interviewed Trump 2 years ago for the first time, I thought that was pretty incredible. And now, I think we'll be fairly involved in 2024, maybe able to interview basically everybody who's running for president of the United States, which is kind of a big deal.
Clay Travis with us, founder of Outkick, now Fox Sports as well, and he is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. When the NFL collectively bargained this new way of handing out punishment, I believe this is the first test case in this, with Sue L. Robinson, basically the former judge that's a neutral observer here. She hands down the punishment, and then there's an appeal system. I don't know that they ever envision it would be as complicated a case as this one is, Clay. And a lot of people look at the 6 games Deshaun Watson gets. They compare it to other suspensions. They're like, how this just seems so arbitrary, the suspensions in the NFL. Calvin Ridley gets indefinite for betting $1,800, whatever it is, on some parlays. Deshaun Watson has all of this and only gets 6 games. Ezekiel Elliott, you've had PED suspensions. I mean, it seems so arbitrary now, but this first test case was a wild one for this new discipline system.
Yeah, I don't think, and I've been making this is one of the things that I think I got right. I think the decision that was made to get into suspension business for non-football related things, right? Like if you test positive for a performance-enhancing drug, if you cheat on the field, if you make an improper hit consistently, like all those things, Myles Garrett deciding to hit somebody in a helmet with his helmet, all of those things to me are very valid things that a league should be involved in. But I don't think the league should be conducting criminal investigations of Ezekiel Elliott, Ben Roethlisberger, of Deshaun Watson, whatever the situation may be. I think if a team is willing to sign a guy, then that should be on the team perspective, right? And most of the time, for better or worse, guys are going to get signed. This is the number one rule of life, because I think it applies everywhere. So long as your talent exceeds your problems, then somebody is going to employ you, whether you are a car salesman or whether you're a quarterback. And so I think, Deshaun Watson, the expectation is that even with 30 women accusing him of inappropriate conduct, sexual assault, there still are teams that say, you know what, this guy is still talented enough, we'll take that chance. The Browns obviously were one of them, but they weren't the only team willing to trade for him. And, I think the problem becomes, as you said, Ryan, ultimately you end up in a situation where everybody sits back and says, wait a minute, how does a guy get suspended for an entire year because he smoked weed? And then Deshaun Watson gets 6 games for 30 women accusing him of inappropriate behavior. I think that strikes many as being backward and flat out wrong, and I don't think it's a business that the NFL should be in. Now, I do think it's smarter that they have an independent arbiter making the ruling, but I still just don't think it's something that the NFL should be involved in, or Major League Baseball, or with Trevor Bauer, or whoever it is. I just don't think it makes a lot of sense.
Do you think it sticks at 6 games? The reason I ask, I saw in Vegas yesterday, it was minus 140. The NFL will add to the suspension.
Well, I don't think the NFL loses if they add to the suspension and then there's a lawsuit over additional games being added. And I would just say this, guys. I mean, if 6 games were to stick, how often is somebody going to be accused of something more serious by more people in the NFL? Right? To me, it's basically saying, hey, nobody's getting suspended for anything more than 6 games no matter what, because there aren't very many times where somebody's going to have 30 accusers of anything, right, and not be in jail. And so I tend to think that the NFL doesn't lose by adding to the suspension. The challenge for the NFL is that a lot of people don't realize who made this decision. The NFL is going to get blamed no matter what. So I think that the vast majority of the sports fans out there have bought into the idea of punishment and don't feel like 6 games is enough. And so I think the NFL gains by trying to add more, even if ultimately they aren't able to do that based on lawsuits.
No, I think you're right. I think the vast majority of observers think this came down from Roger Goodell. I don't think they realize.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think they realize the new system.
Set the precedent. That's because they set the precedent that they make all the decisions, and I don't think most people are paying attention to the nuances of the process that's in play here and realize that this was a former federal judge who reviewed all this evidence and entered this ruling.
All right, he is Clay Travis out on a paddle boat. Best of luck to you guys. Hope you make it to shore, Clay.
Yeah, well, it's not too deep, so if we sink, I think we could swim in.
Okay. How cold is that water?
It's cool, but this lake that we're on right now is not particularly deep. We're up for people who've been into Upper Michigan. We're going to Mackinac, but this lake is not as cold as the lake that we were on the last couple of days down in the Detroit area.
Okay, well, good. Well, have fun with the family, Clay. Thank you for the time.
All right, appreciate y'all. I'll see you.
All right, Clay with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. That is so weird that this first case that this whole new discipline system is going to deal with is this one. It couldn't have been anything else, right? It had to be this one. You know, when you make a change like that, it's going to get tested right away.
And again, there's going to be so many opinions when it came to this, and I mean that's all everybody's talking about. I mean, I'm looking right now on Get Up on ESPN.
Oh, it's going to be the news story until this is resolved, which could be a very long process.
Jeff Darlington is reporting if the NFL does appeal, Watson's side plans to sue.
That's right. There's going to be lawsuits unless the NFL just says, "Hey, we're good with 6 games." The Players Association's already said it.
And can you imagine the blowback if it is only 6 games?
And that's what the NFL is worried about right now. Mortgage Right can help you out no matter where you're listening to our show right now.
Yeah, inflation out in full force, and now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have been rising, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money and turn to Mortgage Right. With a variety of loan options, assistant programs, and dedicated mortgage experts, Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know that financial hardships are coming for renters, and they want to help you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%. No sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Before we move on, Clay was talking about the Live. Greg Norman, in his interview with, I believe it was with Clay.
Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson, I'm sorry. With Tucker Carlson, confirmed what had long been rumored, that they offered somewhere in the $700 to $800 million price range for Tiger Woods to come over to that tour. Can you imagine
turning that down?
Being so financially set that you're like, no, I'm good. $800 million, no thank you.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I give him credit. I mean, look, the guy, what the PGA did for him and what he did for the PGA, though. I guess Tiger can do whatever he wants. Like, I really don't think the PGA could be that bitter, because you think about where we are now on the pool of money because of Tiger Woods.
No, I mean, you would have to thank Tiger for making the PGA what it is and say we miss him, we hate to lose him, but we appreciate him doing what he did for the PGA Tour. We're not where we are without Tiger Woods.
You know what I thought was the most interesting thing about that interview with Tucker Carlson was Greg Norman finally has an argument on his side. Like, I think we're all hypocritical, but now they finally have done the work that they should have done on the front end.
Yeah.
Because he talks about the longtime corporate sponsors that have dropped players that have defected to the Live Golf. He talks about, and this is so specific, the PGA Tour has about 27 sponsors, I think, who do $40+ billion worth of business on an annual basis in Saudi Arabia. And I'm quoting here. Why doesn't the PGA Tour call the CEO of those organizations and say, sorry, we can't do business with you because you're doing business with Saudi Arabia?
Yeah. No, they finally, like you said, they finally figured out their PR talking points.
Don't you do that on the front side?
Yeah, you would think. You would think you'd have had that one ready to go, right?
You would think.
Let's go to the phones, 205-734-0923. JD is in Huntsville. Up next with us on the next round. What's up, JD? How are you?
Hey, good morning, guys. So Dunaway is out sick and then goes on vacation. Wow.
I was thinking about this yesterday, and this is killing. Trust me, he's on vacation with Maggie at the beach, but this is killing him to miss work. I bet you he has never missed this much work consecutively in his life.
Yeah, I would agree. And JD, he said as much, that he wouldn't be going on this vacation if it wasn't their anniversary.
Well, I can understand that, but it just seems, and COVID, what are you going to do? I mean, you have to.
Yeah, you got COVID. Yeah. Well, we told him to stay out. In fact, he wanted to come back last Thursday, but I needed Friday off, so I encouraged him to stay away Thursday.
Which was admirable of you.
Because I wanted Friday off? Yeah. Well, I don't think it went over well either, but he did stay away. Yeah.
Well, I got a question for you about this Deshaun Watson punishment. Was there anything in the NFL league office that said anything about exceptions if they can revisit this punishment should a plaintiff actually win a case against him that might even prompt a county DA to go after him in a criminal case? The NFL, with this 6-game punishment, if he loses a case or doesn't settle it and he loses, do they have to not go back and revisit the punishment?
I think, JD, one of the things that they did their full due diligence, and Sue L. Robinson said, look, there was nothing criminal here, or there was nothing violent that took place. It was just what did she describe it?
Alarming behavior, basically, but it did not meet the level of the violence that you would normally have in a sexual assault.
She said it was egregious behavior.
Egregious behavior, yeah. But did not cross the line that made it, in her mind, something that would be criminally charged.
And I think that's what took so long, is they had to figure that out, where this couldn't come back up.
Well, hopefully, I mean, for his sake, he'll be able to settle the rest of these. But I'm sitting here thinking to myself, man, if one of these women actually gets a good attorney and wins a case against him and proves something that happened that maybe the NFL hasn't even discovered, they're going to have to go back and say, well, it's sort of like the Ray Rice thing. They handed down a punishment, then they saw the video and went, oh, wait a minute, we better do something else.
Yeah, it would be a civil case if they won that. So that is, it doesn't meet the same criteria as a criminal case, obviously. I don't think there's any way to your point, though, JD, Deshaun Watson can let any of these end up in a courtroom. I mean, he has settled all of them to this point. You may as well go ahead and get that across the finish line.
Yeah, that bank account has been drained.
Yep. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Yep. All right. Thank you very much. We appreciate it, JD. Take care.
Speaking of Ray Rice, I mean, that shows you the power of video. The guy never played again.
He did not. It was bad video.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bad video.
Yeah.
Bad video. But you're right. Without video, he probably plays again. It becomes somewhat of a he said, she said, and there's no proof. There was absolute proof on that one. The trade deadline is today, before we go to break, by the way. And according to John Morosi, who covers Major League Baseball for the MLB Network, the Washington Nationals are currently in the process of calling up multiple minor leaguers to their Major League club, a sign that trades are imminent right now. So it looks like Juan Soto about to move somewhere.
Yeah, he hit a home run last night.
He did. Probably his last home run as a National.
Yeah, probably so. And, it's got to be sad for you being a National fan to see. I mean, that's a big enough market that you should be able to keep these guys.
Should be team for sale. That's your big deal right there. Yeah. Team for sale. So, ownership's not going to invest in any long-term contract. They want it as lean and mean as possible to sell it. Although I would say, wouldn't you want a guy like Juan Soto if you're selling it? If I'm buying it, I'd want a Juan Soto.
Yeah, I would want a Juan Soto to sell tickets.
Yeah, you would think, right?
I mean, you guys have lost Bryce Harper, Anthony Rendon, and Juan Soto.
Max Scherzer.
And Scherzer, yeah.
It's been a lot, yeah. Almost that entire World Championship squad.
Yeah, at least you got one, though.
That's right. You do get one. We'll talk a little bit of Texas when we return. There are 40 and 40 team. Chip Brown going to talk more about them in about 40 minutes. Rockstar tells you what to watch next on The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate. Growing to serve you. Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com. Bob Nightingale taking it a step further now. What we were talking about going to the break. The Padres, he says, are close to landing Juan Soto from the Nationals. Deal is not yet finalized. Get a little Juan Soto in your division right there, LT.
Yeah, I
That'll
do not want the
fun.
Padres to pick him up. Brooks does make a good point here, and I should back that up. Soto was offered 13 years, $420 million.
There was a lot of speculation, though, that deal was just a formality by the Nationals, just so that they could say, look, we made an offer, that it was a deal that was structured the Nationals knew he would say no to. There was a lot of speculation about that. It was very much backloaded. But it is still, no matter how you load it, 13 years, $420 million is a lot of money.
But, I would think that this deal that Soto is going to get, whether it's the Dodgers or the Padres, is going to be around $420 million, but it's going to be less years.
Yeah. Like Ohtani is going to pass that, but for a minute, Soto is going to be...
Yeah, 2 guys are going to make $50 million a year, and it's going to be Ohtani and it's going to be Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
But Soto's going to make $40 million a year.
I mean, and again, you're talking about a guy.
You think he'll be able to make ends meet?
Who, Soto?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going to get by. I mean, $20 million. That's an insane amount of money to play baseball. Just to play baseball.
No,
right?
the crazy thing is the dude. Soto's worked his ass off, though. He's got God-given ability.
Yeah.
But it's taken his production to get to this point. The dude in Illinois or the girl in Illinois that won the Mega Millions.
That's right.
Can you imagine? They've already got more money than
Juan Soto.
Yeah.
Went to a gas station, plunked down some cash, and they've got more money than Juan Soto.
Did they ever come public, by the way?
I don't think so.
Can you wear? I've seen some. Can you wear a mask when you come public?
Lunsford says they have not.
I know, but can you wear a mask?
Oh, I don't know. That's a great question.
Like I've seen some wearing a luchador mask or something like that.
Luchador mask? It's like you're
be quite the entrance.
Yeah,
like you're doing an interview with
accept the check.
Mean Gene Okerlund,
Yeah.
and you got a luchador mask on. I mean, do you think the $420 million? Let's say both of them get, because I can't remember what the take was for the lottery. I think the $437 was the one-time payout. That's what it ended up.
No, after taxes, after taxes, it's gonna be about $390 million.
$390. I thought I
Yeah.
saw $437. So $390, whatever it is. I mean, it is, look, I'm not going to say no to either one, winning the $390 million lottery or making $390 million working, playing baseball, whatever it is. But I've got to think the one I earn means a lot more. Again, I'm not saying no to either one of them, but the one you earn's got to feel a little better.
Well, look, I've always said I wish I was one of these that had a huge trust fund.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not a guy that's going to inherit any money. But I don't want to say you respect the guy that's the self-made billionaire more than the guy that just inherited
won the lottery or inherited it. Yeah.
Well,
but there is something to that.
If you're either or, which one? If you're the lottery winner, are you a more frivolous spender because like this is
that's
just
what I think you are.
I
yeah.
didn't work for this.
I think you are. Yeah, I think if you've earned it and worked hard for it, you're probably less frivolous than if you're a lottery winner.
I mean, that literally is gravy money then.
It
right?
is. I mean, if I'm a lottery winner, I never thought I was going to have this money. If I'm Juan Soto, I thought one day I was going to have $420 million.
You know, what's crazy is we're really close to a recession right now, and there's so many people struggling out there, but you see these numbers that are thrown out, and guys like Barkley turning down $200 million, and Tiger Woods turning down $700 to $800 million, and Juan Soto is about to get $400+ million.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, the money in sports. Kerry says, are you smoking crack, Ryan? Who cares? You have $390 million. That doesn't mean that one will be more meaningful than the other, or one wouldn't be more meaningful than the other. I love there's no nuance anymore. You either have to be one or the other. I mean, I know you got $390 million. I literally said the words, I'm not turning either one of them down. Right. I'm just saying there would be one that would feel different. It would feel different.
Yeah, and I think here's a big difference, too. If you earn it, I don't think you've got a bunch of people asking for handouts. I could be wrong here. I've never been in that situation, but I know if you win it overnight, people are going to come out of everywhere.
Well, so you don't think Charles? How many texts you think you get a day for an investment opportunity?
Barkley?
Yeah.
Oh, he's told us stories. It happens all the time.
Just knowing that.
I've literally had close to probably 10 people ask me, can you put me in touch with Charles? I've got this idea.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
And that's just you.
I know.
I can't imagine that.
We're fairly casual friends with Charles. You know, we're not even like tight with him and see him all the time. I can't imagine people that see him all the time how often they get hit up.
I guess you got to be good at saying no.
You do, but I do think the lottery winner probably gets hit up more because people probably think, look, Charles has earned that money. He's going to be less likely to give it to me.
That's what I'm saying. Especially family members. Hey, man, you got lucky. You spent $5 on a ticket.
But you know what? That lottery winner, until yesterday, he was me. Like, he didn't work. He didn't earn all that money over 15 years. Yesterday, he was me. He'll get it. He'll understand that I need the million because yesterday he was me. And you know what? If I'd have won that lottery, I'd have given him $1 million. He knows that. Yeah, so I guarantee you the lottery winner gets hit.
Yeah, but where does that circle stop? Like, the first thing I would do is, I've said this, get an attorney, be anonymous for, 30 days, figure this thing out and figure out who I'm going to give money to. This is what you're getting. Everybody finds out what they're getting, and then that's it. But, where does it stop? If I give you $1 million, got to give Rocky $1 million, got to give Lunsford $1 million.
Because I did think, if we won the lottery, we were splitting it 10 ways here on the show. But you start to think, all right, that's going to knock me down about $35 million.
And then I've got to give other people money.
That's right.
It's a problem.
You do. It is quite a problem, right?
I'm going to end up with like what?
Like $20 million.
20 million. That's awful.
Yeah. I know. Rockstar's viewing menu presented by our friends at New Life Art.
New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787 for more information or view his great art at danielmooreart.com.
I got two things tonight, Lance. I think I finally got one for you. 7 p.m. on History Tonight starts a new series, The Booze, Bets, and Sex That Built America.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
One of the richest men in the world may lose his tobacco empire while alcohol titans fight for their lives against the growing threat of prohibition, and New York City becomes ground zero in the battle to legalize contraception and a form of gambling that will eventually become the state lottery. All in one episode.
Wow, that's a lot.
It does seem like they need multiple episodes there.
Is that commercial free?
Yeah.
No, it's on History.
I watched Lance's documentary last night of the most hated guy on the internet. It needed to be 2 episodes. It was one episode too many. They do this all the time. They try to stretch it out. McMillions was bad about that. But Rockstar, this is one of the ones where I think we need more than just this one episode here.
Yeah, well, no, I think it's a 3-part series. I think if it's a new, I don't think it's just one special.
Yeah.
And then there's a new show on 9 p.m. on E. I'm going to give you the title. You tell me what you think it is. Celebrity Beef.
I think it's Drake and Kanye. It's celebrities that don't like each other. and they actually they tell both sides of the story.
I actually think it's celebrities grilling, doing like their favorite meals on a grill.
Joel McHale returns to the network as a host of this good old-fashioned beef squashing cook-off. Each week, two celebrities will go head-to-head in a lighthearted face-off, ready to cook the best dish this side of Hollywood. Joel acts as the prosecutor, judge, and jury, ultimately crowning one celeb the winner of the cook-off. Tonight's episode premiere, Cheryl Hines and Rachel Harris. For those of you who don't know Rachel Harris, she was Stu's girlfriend in Hangover. It was with the sailor.
Oh yeah,
she wears glasses. She kind of looks like
she's kind of sneaky hot in like a librarian way.
She's a blonde Lisa Loeb.
Yeah, and
could you have added any more qualifiers to that?
No. And Cheryl Hines definitely is a sneaky hot. You know who Cheryl Hines is related to?
Do not.
She is the aunt of Rachel Lombard, our buddy.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I'm having trouble picturing Rachel Harris, rockstar.
Rachel Harris is in a.
Oh yeah.
She's in a Blue Moon. That's not a good picture of her.
Yeah, but I know who it is though.
Yeah, she's in a Blue Moon commercial now.
The beer?
Yeah. You haven't seen that one?
I don't remember that commercial.
It plays every now and then.
Yeah.
She was on Stu's ass though.
She was.
I mean, my gosh.
Hey, in the chat, Haley, and I'm assuming this is truthful. She says, I watched Charles trying to check out at the Leeds Walmart a few years ago. He was pitched no less than 6 business ideas while he was in line.
I don't doubt it.
He was so kind. Here's the best part. He asked one kid that was pitching him, where's your business card?
Well, I need to get it made. I need the money to get it made.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah, I can imagine. First of all, I could totally see Charles because he was telling us a story the other day, and he didn't even finish the story. It got so interrupted. But he was in Atlanta, and he was like, on my way over here, I was in line. Where was he? Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah.
Golly.
No, I promise you, he goes, on my way over here, I was in line at Bed Bath & Beyond, and this woman starts talking to me, and I was the one that interrupted.
Yeah.
I hate people that interrupt, or I hate it when I get interrupted. I hate the people.
Yeah, I don't even know how the story ended.
Yeah, I don't know how the story ended because I was like, whoa, Charles, you were in Bed Bath & Beyond? Why? He goes, well, I had to get rugs.
Plural.
Of course, yes.
Can you see him shopping for rugs?
I know.
Just getting stopped at, well, this is the only time that idea I had. This is the only time I'll probably ever meet him. I'm going to go ahead and pitch it to him.
So Charles in line at Bed Bath & Beyond, and some woman's talking to him, I think about Auburn football or something like that. I think that was the end of the story, but I was just so blown away that Charles stopped at Bed Bath & Beyond, and then he told us, well, I had to buy some rugs. Well, where else you going to get rugs, is what he said to us. Oh, yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond. Greg from Pell City. Ryan, you're dead on. It's a huge difference if you earn the money. First of all, you know what it took to get to that point. A lottery winner, I don't think, truly understands the value. That's the only point I'm making. Again.
Well, I think there's
listen, $420 million, I'll earn it or you can give it to me. I'm fine either way. I'm just saying there is a difference in the way you feel about it and probably the way you spend it. I think Rockstar's dead on.
I think there is a reason that a good majority of lottery winners go bankrupt.
Now, look. There was a baseball player, I can't remember his name, for Dunaway's organization that had $650,000 worth of jewelry stolen out of his car. He earned every dime of that he paid for the jewelry. He still was probably not making...
Wander Franco.
Yeah, Wander Franco. He was still probably not making smart decisions with his money.
No.
But to Rockstar's point, I think you probably blow through it quicker if you've been given it in a lottery or if you've earned it over time.
Okay, according to one published research paper, 1 in 3 lottery winners will eventually go broke.
Yeah, but I've got to say, Lance, the person that just won this one is not going to go broke.
No, impossible.
I mean, it's impossible. You can blow a lot of money, but
well,
I don't know how old this person is, but blowing $420 million ain't going to be easy.
If $420 million is your after-taxes lump sum, if you just put that in a regular savings account and get 1% a year, you're getting $420,000 a year just on that.
I know.
I think most good investors probably could get you back 6 or 7% on that.
Easy.
Yeah. So I mean, you're making millions of dollars a year just having it sit there.
Tom makes a good point. If I've been buying lottery tickets for 20 years and finally hit it, haven't I put in 20 years of work to earn it?
Yeah, that's true.
That's an excellent point.
It's a lot of stress every
That's right.
week.
That is an excellent point. Riley says it just depends on the character of the person. There's a lot of that. LT's neighbor, you can't just blow $420 million. LOL.
Yeah, he's right. Jeremy is right.
You did bad math there.
I did bad math there. I mean, that's crazy. 1%, 4.2. Yeah, you can't spend that.
I wouldn't think so.
Hey, by the way,
I think a lot of us would like to try.
What did you think about the documentary? or the new series on Netflix?
The most hated person on the internet. The guy is an awful human being, obviously.
Island, right?
Yeah, he's on the island. It was too long. The characters were primarily annoying people that were doing the interviews on there. I did like the FBI agent and the prosecutor.
Oh.
When they show up on the scene, it's a different ball game.
How about Anonymous?
Yeah, Anonymous too. Yeah,
you don't want to get on the bad side of Anonymous, do you? I'd never heard of Anonymous. Have you heard of Anonymous?
Yeah.
I know Lunsford probably
The guy that
has.
wears the Guy Fawkes mask?
Yeah.
It's a whole group.
It is a whole group, and they took this guy down. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to give anything away, but boy, you don't want to get on the bad side of Anonymous.
Yeah. Scott's right. Ask Deshaun Watson how fast you can go through that kind of money. He's been going through it pretty quick.
I did see earlier in the chat, somebody brought up the point that what a disservice the NFL has now done to the Cleveland Browns because Deshaun's got to get his massages with only therapists with the Cleveland Browns. Can you imagine, hey, what are you doing today? I got to give Deshaun Watson a massage.
Yeah, I'm buckling up. I mean, it is such a weird case. Such a weird case. I mean, two of the weirdest things we've seen is Kyler Murray getting a homework bonus, or not a homework bonus, a homework clause in his contract. And Deshaun Watson, now you got to use a masseuse in-house.
Yeah, I've thought about when we have Nick Saban on at 12 o'clock in roughly an hour and 20 minutes, asking him about the Kyler Murray thing.
What are you going to ask him?
Well, I just think it's fascinating. A guy like Nick Saban takes 100 hours of film to vacation.
Yeah.
And now you're trying to pay Kyler Murray $35 million a year to watch 4 hours a week.
You wouldn't think it's that much, would you? Hey, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster has struck. We've experienced it on this show, and the only people we trust, Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill, they fix it and fix it right the first time, and they do it at a fair price. Plumbing, cooling, heating needs. The name Birmingham has trusted since 1954 is Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 205-229-2090. Our 40 and 40 is coming up. Chip Brown going to join us at the top of the hour to talk a little Texas. It's presented by Baumhauer's. They're headed to the SEC. Lance asked the question, when they get to the SEC, where are they in the SEC power ranking pecking order? Basically just kind of the power they willed, right? Where are they in the SEC pecking order? We know where they were in the Big 12. They ran the joint. What do they do in the SEC? We discuss that perspective next on the next round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention next round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks in the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
We have an intern departing today, Jack Poole, heading to the University of Alabama. We're going to find out what he learned in his time with us in just a moment. First, some breaking news. Not a huge surprise here, but the Padres have done the deal. They have now gotten Juan Soto and Josh Bell from the Washington Nationals. Your division just got much tougher.
Yeah, it really did. Yesterday, the Padres were 22-1 to win the World Series. This has probably dropped, I would say, to probably 12 or 13-1.
Yeah.
I think he can be that kind of a difference maker. And you look at that lineup with Tatis, Machado, and now Juan Soto.
Oof, with some bats.
I mean, my gosh.
So that is.
I don't think anybody feels bad for the Dodgers, though.
No, I don't think so. No, you're not going to cry any tears for LA.
But A.J. Preller, the general manager for the Padres, all in. And look, they won a World Series. They've never won one.
Yep. So Soto to the Padres. And Josh Bell, by the way. Precision Sports trying to keep players in the game, LT. Guys like Juan Soto.
Yes, Precision Sports medicine and fitness.
That's on me. I know what you're talking about.
You threw me off there.
That's on me, 100%.
Because I had the text ready to read.
I know. It's my fault.
Hey, does your shoulder hurt after exercising? Are you feeling sharp pain in your shoulder doing that summer cleaning? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, they are here to help you. They've got 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area to get your life back on track, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make the appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
You've heard us reference Jack the intern, and he is about to walk out the doors here maybe for the final time. You'll come back and visit us, right?
Oh, I'll stay in touch.
Okay, he'll stay in touch. Jack has been with us the entire summer, Vestavia High School graduate on his way to the University of Alabama. He got his final credits at Vestavia for by interning with us. What do you think was the biggest thing you learned in your time here?
My biggest thing I learned was that the entertainment industry has a lot more into it than you see on TV. So much behind the scenes that you don't even know about.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, a lot more work here than you thought, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Who's the hardest worker in this bunch?
Probably Rockstar.
Oh, wow. He almost said Dunaway that he was Rockstar.
Wow. This has been out for 2 weeks.
No, you barely see Dunaway anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Jack qualifies as answering that question because Jack's never here.
I know. It's so
really. This is the shortest I've ever seen as far as like intern hours. Like, what do you think you averaged today? About 20 minutes?
During the school year, I was coming in like for an hour a day. But I
Damn, an hour a day, Lance.
Y'all finished the show at 1, and I was here till 1.
Yeah, but,
That's right.
But I'm saying,
You had to
like,
go to
this,
school.
this summer I've seen you maybe once a week.
Okay, well, if you were an 18-year-old kid, would you want to be working a 5-day-a-week job? Or would you just want to come in 2 days a week, get that experience, and then have the rest of your day?
That's right.
I mean, you got things to do. I mean, you rode a mechanical bull the other night, right?
Oh, I did. 15 seconds.
Wow, 8 seconds wins it in
Yeah,
a real
better
rodeo.
than Lane Frost.
And then they turned it on.
No, I do want to let you know, I think your greatest accomplishment here was subscribing to lanceslock.com. So.
Oh, man. Lance's Lock made me a lot of money.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Jack's how old?
He's old enough.
Oh, old enough?
Yeah,
He's legal?
FanDuel.
Yeah, you're 18, aren't you?
Yeah.
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 There you go.
So you're going to Alabama. What are you going to major in at Alabama?
Journalism and creative media.
Wow. How about that? So we've made that kind of impact on you. You're like, this is what I want to do the rest of my life.
Well, I actually want to promote events. I want to sell an event, like
Right.
a concert or
Like the Fry Festival? You ever seen that?
Fire
hell
Festival.
no, not that. That was a shit show.
Fry Festival was good too.
I heard it. Yeah. There was a lot going on right there.
Yeah,
but I
there
heard
was.
that.
Yeah, I got that.
Fire Festival was a mess.
I mean, I
wasn't it?
could devour a cheese sandwich though.
Oh, yeah?
Y'all saw that in the documentary?
Yeah.
But you'd have a better headliner than Ja Rule, right?
Dude, who's Ja Rule? That guy's washed up.
The best thing I do think you did was breaking down, was it Rockstar's fashion?
Yeah. You're telling me that I was not drip. He said Lance was drip. I had middle-aged clothing, he called me.
Yeah, you had the boomer clothing.
Boomer clothing.
I was not drip.
Did that video ever go out?
It never went out.
Okay.
If you wanted to go out, that was
Rockstar,
more of like a test.
Yeah, that was kind of a test thing for a bit Rockstar's working on, and he interviewed Jack, and that was that the video where you ran through the words?
I went through a bunch of Generation
Z
and
words,
millennial
yeah.
words, and he explained them to me because I had no idea, and one of which was drip. But he said Lance was drip.
He is.
Hey, so let me ask you this: if you've got, and you're pledging a fraternity, so if you've got fraternity brothers in Tuscaloosa that are like, hey, what are the guys on the next round like? How would you describe everybody on the next round?
Let's just go in order. Let's start. We'll just do the. We'll start with Rockstar. Well, you know who we're gonna end with.
Rockstar, he's like the guy. He's very sneaky. Like you don't really know what he's about until you get kind of close to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I can't really compare him to anybody because he's mysterious.
Yeah, he is.
He is mysterious.
I'll take it.
I like that. What about Dunaway?
Yep.
Dunaway, he's like, I feel like he's all business. I mean, he's
Jimmy Business.
He's all business. I've never seen him. I mean, I did see on Instagram he's just chilling at the beach drinking Transformers though.
Transfusions.
Transfusions. That's what I meant. Transfusions.
This was an Autobot.
I love somebody said LT's neighbor. This fella's gonna wake up on curbside on the strip a lot.
This Daniel says y'all need to add Jack and become the square table. People like you over there, Jack. We should have had you on the air sooner. So Dunaway's all business.
Yeah.
Okay. What about LT? What about Mr. Drip?
Lance, I feel like he's the guy rolling into Vegas thinking he's gonna like do some big shit on the tables, ends up blowing all his money, and comes home with a random girl.
Wow. Okay.
I'm glad I made that impact.
You still give me major Bachelor vibes.
God, I'm glad the roommate's out of town.
I did not realize Jack was so unfiltered.
Yeah, I've never known somebody give Bachelor vibes.
Major Bachelor vibes.
Still.
What about Brown? What about me?
Let's clean this thing up real quick.
Brown, I feel like you got that John Daly in you. You
John
love
Daly.
to golf.
I do love to golf, yeah.
And
to play golf.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
I would draw you to John Daly.
Okay. Of all the golfers you could pick, why did you pick John Daly?
He likes to hit bombs.
Okay, he does.
And, he likes to have a good time.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
On and off the course.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I did not expect John Daly, but there you go. All right. Well, Jack, good luck at the University of Alabama.
Thank you. Roll Tide.
Can we come see you down there?
Yeah. I'll send you. Lakeside West 104. Probably should not.
He just dropped the mic.
He did. He's just going to give out his address and walk off. All right. See you, Jack.
He's literally walking off.
He is literally walking off. You got to get out of here, man. It's been an hour.
Oh, my gosh.
Jack the intern. What a piece of work that one is.
That might be the best 5 minutes we've had.
Oh, Lord, I had no idea. We should have done that quicker. I guess we now need to put out the video you need. Well, I don't know. That doesn't need to be the first one people see. We'll put that out after that bit gets off the ground a little bit. That'll be how it got started.
Oh, yeah, we do have that. That's in the holster, right?
Yeah, we still got it.
It was never
It's
meant
still
to be
there.
released. It was more of like a test, but we can release it if
I think
Jack,
we should. I thought that was actually, I haven't seen the last call with Barkley, but that might be better.
Yeah. Daniel said whenever you guys get roasted, Jack is going to come back and be one of the roasters.
Seriously,
no doubt.
filter. I don't care.
He does not care.
Call it as it is.
That way all business.
Yeah, Jack does need a weekly segment.
We would let him make picks, Jack's picks.
You're worried about him subscribing to the website.
I know.
He's all grown up.
All right, as we go to break, we're going to do our 40 and 40. When we come back, Chip Brown going to join us to talk Texas. I'll do what I told Lance I was going to do before. You had an interesting interaction with Dr. Jennifer Michelson Laser Vision yesterday.
Yeah, I was actually poolside yesterday afternoon, and I got this text. Let me pull it up. And because you were straining reading the chat room, right?
I was doing this number right here, yeah. Yep, Luke and Bill was killing me.
So she sends me, get Brown into my office for an exam. I never said I can't fix astigmatism.
Yeah, that's on me then. I'm sorry I heard it incorrectly, Dr. Michelson.
So Amy is going to call me today to schedule you an appointment one afternoon. You're going to go see them. They're going to get you fixed up.
You'll never see me do this again.
Yeah, look, if you're squinting right now, if you use contacts, solution, the eyeglasses, you're wasting money each and every year. You need to at least make the call to see if you're a candidate for LASIK. Find out if LASIK is right for you. Call Michelson Laser Vision, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. Dr. Jen Michelson, Dr. Mark Michelson. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
From Vegas, Westgate has moved the Padres from 14-1 to 10-1 based on this Juan Soto trade. I mean, that's a pretty significant move, right?
Yeah, yesterday,
this late in the year.
I saw it at 22-1. I guess there was more talk that maybe the Dodgers were going to get Juan Soto, but 10-1. Wow.
10-1, the Padres to win the World Series now that they've gotten Juan Soto and Josh Bell.
Well, I will tell you, they gave up a lot.
Well, I haven't said. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So basically, according to Jeff Passan of ESPN,
6 players.
6 players. A lefty, a righty, an outfielder, a shortstop, or a lefty, a righty, a major league player, are what the Nationals are going to get back. That's a significant amount.
And Jeff Passan saying the only holdup in the deal is who that major league player is going to be.
Yeah, so pretty good haul by the Nationals on the other side of this, too.
I tell you, it does make it more interesting because everybody's talking Yankees, Astros, Dodgers, Braves. Now San Diego is in the mix.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any doubt. Buster with us on Thursday. We'll talk more with him about this on Thursday. Coming up next, though, our 40 and 40 Texas Longhorns. Chip Brown on the show next.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man in the Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInTheToolbox.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Second half of the show starting right now. On the next round, along with Lance Taylor, I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway on vacation. He'll be back with us Friday. Rockstar producing the show. Scott Forster also on vacation. So Lunsford handling the video and the podcasting and absolutely everything. We appreciate you joining us wherever you are getting us on the app, streaming at nextroundlive.com, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, wherever it is. We greatly appreciate it. If you're on that YouTube channel, please make sure you subscribe. Let me see how far away we are, Lance. I'm going to give you a live in-game update here. From the Charles Barkley video dropping, we are 85 away. 85 more subscriptions on YouTube. Go find 85 friends to subscribe.
Well, you know what I found
out? The
out?
Barkley interview. What?
There's a lot of people that actually, and you brought this up last week, and I guess you brought it up earlier today. A lot of people actually watch us on YouTube and they forget to subscribe.
That's right. They're just lurking. And again, as I said the other day, if that's all you're ever going to do, we are 100% fine with that. But if you'd be kind enough to subscribe to the YouTube channel and click that thumbs up button every day, that is tremendously helpful to us. It's helpful to you when you set alerts so you know when we're live. All right, let's talk some football. And our Baumhower's 40 and 40 team today is the Longhorns of Texas, coming to the Southeastern Conference sometime soon. But they're in the Big 12 this year, and Chip Brown is with us again on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Chip? How are you?
Oh, man, we're in it now. I mean, we got Steve Sarkisian holding a press conference today. Fall camp starts tomorrow. Let's go.
Hey, so what are the expectations? You know, Dunaway's not in today, Chip, and Dunaway has got, which is bad for Texas fans, he's got Texas in the college football playoff. You know, watching them, they were a disaster.
Yeah, this year he does, yes.
They were a disaster down the stretch. I mean, lucky to not lose, 7 consecutive games to end the season. I mean, what are your expectations?
I've said a successful year in 2022 for Steve Sarkisian. in year 2 would be 8 wins and Arch Manning. He's got the commitment from Arch Manning. It's led to a Pied Piper effect, the Arch effect in terms of recruiting. Now they got to go find 8 wins on that schedule. I mean, you got big question marks. I mean, in addition to Alabama coming in, everybody thinks Alabama's going to blow out Texas, and rightfully so. I mean, it's a loaded Alabama team. But you got tricky games in there. Even UTSA, Jeff Traylor went 12-2 last year, got his 5th year, returning quarterback back. They're playing a lot of teams that know how to win, and Texas still doesn't know how to win. Now, they've got talent. Quinn Ewers, top recruit in the 2021 recruiting cycle at quarterback, but he's a gunslinger, and he was throwing interceptions in the spring. I mean, he's got to clean that up, and it would be a gut punch, I think, to Longhorn Nation if he's not the starter this year. But how much growing pains, how many, turnovers are they going to have to suffer through with Ewers, or maybe he's picked it all up over the summer. So the defense was the problem, guys. They couldn't stop the run last year, and they've got a bunch of veteran guys up front who should have played better than they played last year. Some of it's coaching, obviously, but some of it was players not buying in, not being accountable to each other. Sarkisian's, spent a lot of time on team building and having guys tell their life story to each other and their coaches to try to develop that relationship. And so we'll see. I mean, I think they're in the right direction. Great off-season, unbelievable off-season. But, man, there's still some big questions on this football team. I don't see him as college football playoff material. Like I said, I see him as eight wins, maybe 9 if they get it going. But man,
Chip Brown is Chip Brown is with us. Horns247.com, part of 24/7 Sports, at Chip Brown 247 on Twitter, and he's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I know camp doesn't start until tomorrow, so this is probably a question better served for tomorrow or next week or whatever. But you're here now, so I'm going to ask you now. Can you get any sort of feel about Jaleel Billingsley's fit on this Texas team and in this Texas offense?
Yeah, I mean, I think that Sark, is going to use him. It's interesting that Sark spent the offseason studying the LA Rams offense, and that the Rams were in 11 personnel, maybe more than any other team, one running back, one tight end. And they used Cooper Kupp as a blocker a lot more than people realize. Well, Jaleel Billingsley could be that guy, blocking in space as opposed to coming off the line and blocking. And so that's one of the things to watch, because if Jaleel Billingsley can do that, block in space and pose a threat down the field, then Sark is going to use them. And they don't have experience at tight end. They have 2 redshirt freshmen, JT Sanders, a 5-star recruit 2 years ago, and Gunnar Helm, but those guys have not done it in a college game. So I think it's going to be interesting to see how much, because he used a lot of 2 tight end sets last year. Does he try to get away with 11 personnel, and can he do it with Jaleel Billingsley?
Is Bijan Robinson the best Longhorn since Colt McCoy?
It might be. It might be. I mean, isn't that amazing that we're talking about Colt McCoy?
Yeah, it really is.
But, when you look at it, guys, Texas has not had offensive players going in the first round in a long time. Heck, they haven't had defensive players going in the first round in a long time. I think Malcolm Brown, the defensive tackle, was the last one. It's possible. It's possible that is the case. I mean, Deontay Foreman had that great year in 2016, the 2,000-yard rushing season, won the Doak Walker Award. But people look at that and say, oh, it was a blip. I thought they did a nice job of scheming him that year, but it's possible. Deshaun Robinson is the truth.
And if you're Steve Sarkisian, I mean, obviously, Lane Kiffin is a guy that I think people don't realize he runs the ball as much as he does, right? I mean, Lane Kiffin seems to be a guy that just gets labeled as throwing it all over the field. Sark ran it less at Alabama than Lane Kiffin did. But I don't know that it's fair to say Sark is a guy that just wants to heave it all over the park, too. I mean, I think he's been pretty committed to the run when he needs to be. I mean, for instance, Najee Harris had the best season of a running back in Alabama history, or best career of a running back in Alabama history, primarily playing for Steve Sarkisian.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to run the football.
Yeah,
and he wants play action. He wants the RPO game. Run, pass option, and preferably run, because that eats clock. It wears down the defense when you've got a running back like Deshaun Robinson and Roschon Johnson. And then you got Keelan Robinson, the little burner from Alabama. I mean, that running back room is stacked. I'm going to be fascinated to see how Sarkisian can spread the ball around, because, they brought in a bunch at receiver. Ajayi Hall from Alabama, Isaiah Nair had 12 touchdown catches at Wyoming last year. Tariq Milton's a 99-catch guy from Iowa State. And in addition to your, returning Xavier Worthy, freshman All-American, 12 touchdown catches, he's got unbelievable skill talent. And yet they could have 3 freshmen starting on the offensive line. I mean, that's what I'm talking about with Texas. Like, right when you think they've got it figured out, oh, man, the offensive line. On defense, they don't have any returning. I mean, they have one guy returning with starting experience, Jaron Thompson. He got benched after the OU game, and nothing else. I mean, they moved guys from nickel and corner to play safety this year. I was talking to Michael Griffin, the former Longhorn Pro Bowl safety with the Tennessee Titans. He's like, are you kidding me? Where is Texas, where they're having to move guys from other positions to fill out their safety room? So it may all come together for Steve Sarkisian in year 2. I've always said, though, that for an offensive-minded head coach, you're made or broken by your defense, your defensive coordinator. And here's Gary Patterson looming as a special assistant. You almost get the feeling that if this defense isn't headed in the right direction by the time they play OU, Gary Patterson could be calling the defense. And that's way ahead of things. But, I mean, look at Alabama. A lot of the guys who Nick Saban brings in as analysts end up being coordinators. So in this world of college football where there's less and less patience, it's just something you have to keep in the back of your mind.
Chip, back to Colt McCoy. I think I'm right. The last time Texas won a conference championship was 2009, right?
That's right.
So
yep.
I know there's some excitement about seeing SEC teams on that campus and Texas fans being able to go to SEC campuses. But what's the overall feel from Texas fans on going to the SEC? Because if you can't win the Big 12, you can't win the SEC.
Right, and that's why I've said there are people at Texas in high positions of power who are just fine with Texas, not going to the SEC until 2024, which I still hear is the most likely date, because they got to get themselves SEC ready. And Steve Sarkisian had a great offseason. You get a commitment from Arch Manning. You got unbelievable, recruiting class coming together after signing a really loaded recruiting class full of offensive and defensive linemen, where Texas has been unbelievably lacking in that, since Colt McCoy. And actually, Colt McCoy's team didn't even have that good of an offensive line. But they've got to get SEC ready. They're not there yet. And they need 2023 to get SEC ready and try to elevate their game, because you're right, they've not been the flag carrier in the Big 12. That's been Oklahoma.
All right, he is Chip Brown, Texas Insider for 24/7 Sports, Horns 247, and you can follow him on Twitter at Chip Brown 247. Chip, we appreciate the time, man. Always fun talking with you.
Hey, anytime, guys. Take care.
All right, buddy. You too. Chip with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Part of me chuckled on the inside when he talked about Sark's plan involving Jaleel Billingsley blocking downfield. That's a great game plan for Sark.
I didn't realize that Sark was studying the Rams offense and Sean McVay.
I noticed a turn, Rockstar. I don't know if you saw it for yourself. A turn in Lance's
may not be a bad guy.
Lance's feelings about Sark and the Longhorns.
He's just an H short of a shark too.
That's true.
He really is.
Every week is Sark week for Lance.
And he's got a lot of USC ties too.
Yeah. So you're a little more fired up now that you
know.
No,
I'm interested to see this offense though, because they do have a ton of skill. I don't know how good Quinn Ewers is going to be. Well, time will tell. But Chip is right there out of conference. It's brutal when you've got Alabama and then UTSA, because an in-state school like Texas San Antonio that was so good last year, they would have beaten Texas last year.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if they'll beat this Texas squad or not, but they've got nothing to lose. And if Texas San Antonio rolls in there and Sark starts the year 1-2. That's going to be a problem.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he's potentially even hot seat at that point.
And Texas fans are used to this. I'll never forget Tom Herman's first game where you lose to Maryland. And in that game, they were a 17.5-point favorite. Well, the very next year, they opened with Maryland, and people are like, can't happen again.
Yeah, what happened?
And it happened again.
It happened again.
So, I think for whatever reason, sadly, Texas fans are used to this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're 7-5 this year. I think it's going to be a fun offense. I think the offense will be improved, and I don't think the defense is going to be there yet.
Thanks to Chip for joining us this hour, presented by Champy's, world famous fried chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster. Champy'sChicken.com is the website. Champy'sChicken.com. Everything from those tamales that we love to the chicken on a stick that we love to those great chicken tenders that are phenomenal. Sandwiches, po' boys, all right there. Champy's Chicken. Champy'sChicken.com. As we were talking to Chip, there was a developing story in the National Football League.
I saw this. It's crazy.
It is crazy. I've never seen anything like this.
Because, there was talk about this months ago, and it's like it disappeared.
Yep.
And obviously it's back for your Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, so the Miami Dolphins have been docked the 2023 first-round pick, which will be the 32nd pick. That's the one you get when you win the Super Bowl, right?
That is the one you get, yeah.
So the Dolphins will not have the 32nd pick. They'll have to pass. And the 2024 third-round pick. Stephen Ross, the owner, has been suspended. I don't even know what that means.
Can't sit in his box for a few
Can't sit in
years.
his box through mid-October, and is fined $1.5 million, which he probably had in his pocket at the time.
Yeah, he'll watch games from his yacht now.
This basically is because the Dolphins had impermissible communications with Tom Brady in 2019 and 2021, twice. And agent Don Yee, who represents both Brady and Sean Payton. Apparently, Sean Payton was still the coach at the Saints when the Dolphins were trying to convince him to come be the coach of the Dolphins. So they were trying to get Tom Brady in two separate situations, and were trying to get Sean Payton when both of them were under contract with another franchise. So it's basically tampering is what they have been punished for here.
I saw the headline that he had been fined, suspended, and you lost draft picks. I thought it was based on the allegations
that they were throwing games. Not at all.
They talk about the integrity here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I have not read the whole decision. It's a long one, and we've been doing the show, so it's been hard to read, but I think that's pretty much the crux of it, is their impermissible contact. At least that's part of it with Brady and Sean Payton. Either way, the Dolphins have forfeited the 2023 first-round pick and 2024 third-round pick, and then the less serious part of it is the suspension of Stephen Ross. I cannot remember an owner being suspended in the NFL, maybe in – Marge Schott got suspended, did she not?
She did.
Was that racist language or something like that?
It
There
was.
was a big controversy there, and that was in the early 90s. Marge Schott got suspended. I can't really remember an owner being suspended in another major sport like that.
I think Bud Adams, maybe for flicking somebody off, got suspended for a game.
I remember that, yeah. I mean, he really got suspended for shooting somebody a bird. I mean, come on.
Child's play today.
But again, I don't even know when you suspend an owner, what does that even mean? That just seems so toothless. And $1.5 million fine for Stephen Ross? Guy's a multi-billionaire.
That first-round selection, though,
that's
big.
the big part, yeah. I mean, that's the one that hurts the most in all of this. So, yeah, I mean, the fact that part of me, Rockstar, kind of like the fact that my owner was a little aggressive right there, going after Tom Brady and Sean Payton.
Didn't work, did it?
No, he fell.
Yeah,
He
really
swung and
didn't.
missed. He literally struck out 3 swings and misses, twice with Brady and once with Payton. But I do like the spirit. While I'm talking to Rockstar, Todd Furman, I don't know what made him tweet this, but Rockstar, do you know the 2 teams that have the longest consecutive seasons drought without winning an NFL playoff game?
That would be the Detroit Lions and the Miami Dolphins.
That's correct.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can tell me who's
Potential
number
Super Bowl
3.
matchup?
Lions 30 straight seasons. 30, Rockstar. 30 straight seasons without a playoff win. That's incredible. Dolphins 20 straight. Pretty sad for a proud franchise. Dolphins are far more proud franchise than the Lions.
And I forgot to mention, I think their Hard Knocks, the Lions, premieres tonight. I think. I have to check.
Can you remember who was third? Or can you guess who was third? This is from Furman via CBS Sports HQ.
I think I can.
All right.
I think it is the Raiders.
It is the Raiders, 19. The Commanders, formerly the Redskins, 16.
Where are the Rams?
It's 0, Lance, on their last one. Billy says George Steinbrenner did get suspended for paying a gambler to dig up dirt on Dave Winfield. That was part of, I caught a little bit of the captain, the Derek Jeter thing, and that was discussed in there.
How was that, by the way?
Well, the little bit I caught, and I caught like 15 minutes maybe. It was fairly good.
Brooks is right. Donald Sterling had to sell his team.
Oh, yeah, he had to sell the whole team. He basically got permanently suspended. Travis says, was Jim Irsay suspended? I know he was punished a couple of years ago. Irsay has had some issues.
Yeah.
I can't remember if he ever got suspended by the league, though. I mean, that's pretty uncommon there. Pretty much half a season for Stephen Ross. I mean, I hope he's like me, and he'll sit there and at least watch the games on TV. He'll do it from his yacht, unlike me.
This is interesting because, Miami in the offseason, it just seems like you have a ton of momentum.
Everything went right. Everything went right in the offseason.
Yeah. I'd never even heard of these allegations. I really did think it was because of throwing games.
No, this is all about the tampering.
Of course,
right
I guess if you get found guilty of throwing games, you're probably going to get it out of the league, right?
I would imagine Stephen Ross has to sell the team at that point.
I would think so.
So, and maybe even have some criminal charges, right?
Yeah, maybe they just made this up instead of making him sell the team.
Probably so, and they hope everybody just goes away now. Hey, Johnston RV Center, right there on I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, the 334 exit right there in Decatur. And at Johnston RV Center, you're going to find those Cherokee Alpha Wolves. They start as low as $275 a month with approved credit and 10% down for those couples coaches. The most popular couples coach, it is still very, very affordable there at Johnston RV Center, $329 a month with just 10% down. That's the most popular floor plan. Go see that at Johnston RV Center. As always, all the new campers include their RV warranty forever at johnstonrvcenter.com. And this month only, they got new toy haulers. They're throwing in a $500 camp store gift card plus 2 free nights of camping with the purchase. Payments as low as $219 a month with approved credit for the toy haulers. You need to see those at johnstonrvcenter.com. That's johnstonrvcenter.com. And I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. Nick Saban, 40 minutes away. Trash next on The Next Round.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. you'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Brooks points out, according to Lance, at least one sports owner's had somebody killed and they didn't get suspended.
Well, you don't know about it. I'm guessing just by percentages, all these billionaires, there is a sports owner out there, at least one, that has had somebody killed.
Just numbers, man.
No, just by percentages, playing the odds.
Okay, so if you just had to say yes or no, and somebody's just going to give you $1 million either way, would you say yes or no?
I would probably say yes.
Rocky?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Jeff Darlington, to your point, or not to your point, but to your question earlier, Jeff Darlington, ESPN, says, while we undoubtedly will focus much attention on the Peyton Brady tampering, deservedly so, we should not ignore Ross being exonerated for severe allegations he paid $100,000 per game to intentionally lose. That was a potentially legacy-crippling allegation. So it appears in this decision the NFL has deemed that did not happen.
Okay.
So there you go. That answers your question. Because I kind of thought the same thing as you. When I first saw this come down, I thought it had to do with the game throwing because it said the integrity of the game. And then I start reading all about the tampering. I'm like, well, what happened to this other part? You got a new hat right here. What we got going on here?
So in the Next Round store, new merch here. This is that Houston Oiler.
Yeah, Love You Blue.
Yeah, that I told them that we needed to get done. I like it a lot. You like it, Rocky?
I do. I like that hat.
Yeah. So there you go. You can order this right now.
Look at it, putting a little Bubba curve in it already for somebody. Somebody's going to order the one Lance already put the curve in.
Put a fish hook in it.
Yeah.
A lure.
If you want to go flat bill, bad news. Lance's.
Yeah, Dunaway would do this. I go this.
Yeah, I'm a little Bubba curve guy myself. Not a full Bubba curve.
That's a good looking hat.
Yeah,
though.
I like that one, man.
But again, man, we've got a lot of merch out there. We've got new the flag shirt, which is a popular item. We've got red flag shirts now.
Yep.
We've got children's gear.
That's right.
Kind of a lilac.
You should have seen. Yeah, you should have seen my my little third grader when I brought home the next round shirt that was her size. She was so pumped. Everybody else in the family had them, but her.
Yeah.
She finally got one her size. She was so excited. Wore it like 3 straight days. We watched it.
Okay, good. I was going to say.
We watched it. So all of that nextround.store, nextround.store, if you want to purchase any of those things, including the Love You Blue hat, will be up in the store quite soon. All right, at this time each day, we do it. Lance's Trash, presented by Mortgage Right. Rockstar, if you will, please hit that old button.
Hey, your old man passed away, right?
Oh, wow.
No, not yet. Oh, I thought he did. I thought the judge was dead.
My brother died.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, brother.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
So much in that.
I was in the ballpark, though.
I thought the judge died, no? My brother died. Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Anyway.
Mortgage rates have risen, and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home and before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable highs. They've got the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgagerite.com/TNR. So here's the headline, and you tell me if you want me to go ahead with the story. This is on, according to MNS.
Rockstar,
MSN.
Shark or beheading. Which one do you think?
Monkeypox.
That's a possibility, too. I'm going to go with it's a shark story.
The world needs to prepare for human extinction because of climate change, according to a shocking new study.
Nah, I'd move on.
Okay.
It's wrong, by the way.
Okay. Well, they're saying it wouldn't go down until 2100.
Oh, okay.
So we've got like 80 years.
Nah, I'll be out of here.
We're not going to be right.
I'll be really old if I am.
We'll go from that to Time Traveler. This one makes a lot more sense.
I'm far more interested in this one.
Now, you remember, this is like an update, right, Rocky? We've had this guy on a couple of times.
I don't know if it's the same guy.
Is this a new guy?
Oh, I think it is.
It's a bunch of TikTok guys that are time travelers, but they're all here today for some reason, and they're on TikTok.
Yeah, so a TikTok user who claims to be a time traveler from the year 2906 has warned the Earth is only 1 year away from finding a hostile species underground.
Ooh.
We're not digging yet. Next year, we're going to start digging.
The old underground hostile species. Yeah. I did not see that one coming.
Now, the user known as @TimeVoyaging claims that the Ozawa species are hidden deep underground and responsible for some of Earth's major disasters. Ozawa, they claim, are the architects behind the 9/11 plane hijackings in which thousands of people were killed.
Makes more sense now.
The Ozawa are said to be like humans and live in a parallel world, and we are soon to discover. Though one of the comments pointed out that by telling us this, the event now is unlikely to happen. So don't get too excited about
now
this.
That I told you, it's not going to happen.
Now, they added on January 13th of 2023, we'll be past the national championship, right?
Yeah, I think we'll be safe there.
What is that date? Because I just want to make sure, because they're saying on January 13th, someone who is exploring deep underground caves will find a giant hatch. The hatch leads to another world known as the Ozawa, where everything is new, species, liquids,
That's a Friday, so it'll be going into a weekend.
Oh, it's Friday the 13th?
Friday the 13th.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's all over with now. The 16th is Martin Luther King Day, so a lot of people will be off work. That's going into a long holiday weekend.
Well, just know this is the 13th is when we discover them. We don't know when they're going to become hostile.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, they're going to say the humans of Ozawa are very hostile, and they've been causing many problems.
As Tom points out, we've got one story that Lance didn't do where humans are extinct by 2100. The second story, we're still around in 2900.
Yeah.
It's very confusing trash so far.
It really is.
Are you saying you don't believe him?
Well, I mean, only one of them can be true, Rockstar.
Well, he's not saying that we can't live with the Ozawa.
Well, yeah, but
they just might take over.
That means the first story, 2100, total trash for up to 2900.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So I'm glad you ignored that one.
So
I believe this one more.
You don't believe in this global warming stuff. I will tell you, man, my pool's been the same temperature since I opened the pool.
Well, I mean, there you go. Yeah. Somebody call the government and tell them to stop.
Call that science, my friend.
I'm just saying. We all like mac and cheese, right?
I love mac and cheese. Don't just like it.
Darley doesn't like mac and cheese.
He does not.
Which is weird. My
I
old
love
man.
it.
Or a new car smell.
Shout out R.I.P. Chuck. He didn't like mac and cheese much.
Really?
Yeah.
Chuck didn't like mac and cheese. Good Southern boy.
Yes, weird. But anyway, residents helped Schreiber Foods in Logan break the world record for the largest bowl of macaroni and cheese on Friday. Do we have a picture of this?
Yeah,
I do. Now, how do you think this would look for the largest bowl?
Oh, it's going to look awful.
It's 4,700 pounds of the food.
Yeah, it's
now, how much
look
of that
awful.
is cheese? You think it's...
I think it's going to be mostly liquid. This is going to look like soup, I'm going to guess, Rockstar.
They did not provide a good picture of the 4,700. There is a little picture of the macaroni. That's it.
I would have thought it would be a bigger bowl.
Yes,
I got to be honest with you.
The steps are for the viewers to just look at it. For people lined up for this.
I'm a little underwhelmed at the size.
Now,
That's
company
what she said.
officials said they wanted to do something special to celebrate their 50th birthday in business. Now, the milk portion of the mac and cheese was so heavy it poured with the help of a forklift. Now, the previous world record was just under 2,500 pounds. This shattered it. People from all over the valley came to watch as the company made the macaroni and cheese, including one 13-year-old who had no place he'd rather be on his birthday than at the record-breaking bowl of mac and cheese. Would you even, do you think it would taste good?
No, it wouldn't. No.
Because I'll tell you, in those chili cook-offs, the problem is I can make a good chili, but when you prepare for that many people...
You can't make a vat of good chili.
Yeah. It's just hard to know the right
If you see on the side
portions.
over here, that's all the prep they're doing. I'm guessing that's just adding to it.
Yeah. And I think, people like their macaroni and cheese different. Some people like it a little soupy. Some people like the cheese so thick you could throw it against the wall.
I kind of like mine thick and somewhat dry.
Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle on that one. Dry, interesting.
Yeah.
Do you like
I like a lot of cheese, but I like my pasta more on the dry side.
Yeah.
As a kid, my favorite mac and cheese of all time was Morrison's. They had that creamy mac and cheese.
Yeah, I really don't remember theirs.
Oh, so good.
So
I will tell you. So Bellini's has got a really good mac and
They
cheese.
do. They absolutely do.
Fleming's has got a really good mac and cheese.
I had a good one. Up in Georgia, the place we stayed Friday night. It was very good mac and cheese.
Gianmarco's. I forgot what they call it. They don't call it a mac and cheese. It's some kind of triple cheese dish, but it's basically mac and cheese. And it's so rich, though. Yeah, it's hard to eat the whole thing.
You like sweet potatoes?
Love them.
I
like it with cinnamon and butter.
I went to a steakhouse in Atlanta, or not in Atlanta, but in Georgia, where my wife and I stayed Friday night. And it was the steak where each of you get a side and you kind of share the side, the family sides. She got the mac and cheese, which was really good. I got sweet potato and Gruyere souffle.
Oh,
Lance.
Yeah, so
phenomenal.
If I could have my option, baked potato or sweet potato, I would go sweet potato.
Oh, absolutely.
I bet
Every
Rockstar
single
hates
time.
sweet potatoes.
Sweet potato fries are good, except that you get tired of them after like a few handfuls. Like I love
Really?
it. Yeah, for me,
See,
it's
I
just
like sweet
this is
potato
getting
fries
old.
when they do the cinnamon sugar on them.
That's awesome.
But do you still dip them in ketchup?
Barbecue sauce.
Is that the best condiment ever?
You know what?
Listen, y'all can make fun of me for
No,
that.
I
I am sorry that I've got an.
I'm going to try this because I love barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
But I usually dip my sweet potato fry in the ketchup.
No, it's not bad in ketchup.
But
better
it
in barbecue
doubles up
sauce.
the sweet. I would like the savory barbecue
Yes,
sauce
sir.
with the sweetness.
Yeah. Anything you use.
I think I'm going to do that.
I've tried to educate you on this show.
And there's a picture of the mac and cheese.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad actually.
Oh, it looks more like risotto.
It looks like Rice Krispie treats.
A little bit, yeah. Taylor, we can do a poll. We can do a cow and equipment poll question, Taylor.
Baked potato,
baked potato, sweet potato. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how that breaks out.
I think the baked potato is going to win. I don't really care because I'm with you on the sweet potato.
Yeah, I'm 100% on sweet potato.
Like I don't go to Outback much, but every time I go to Outback, I get a sweet potato.
Like I don't even really care for baked potato, to be honest with you.
I do like a baked potato.
Yeah.
I like the baked potato skin, and especially if you've wrapped
So
it
does
right
Paul Feinbaum.
and you salt the outside of it.
That was one of the most amazing eating accomplishments
really
I've ever
was.
seen.
No butter, no salt, nothing. Just a baked potato.
The dinner we had with Feinbaum one time where it's the three of us and Rockstar, and Paul orders a baked potato, and as Rockstar said he didn't put butter, salt, or pepper on it, he ate the whole thing.
But that's all he ate.
Skin included. Yes.
So, skin included, but he freaking devoured it.
I thought they thought
Nothing
we were
left on the plate.
weirdos that night because Rockstar just orders one thing of mac and cheese.
Outer sides.
Yeah. Paul orders a baked potato.
Yeah.
And I get a steak the size of my head. I felt so weird. Like I'm sitting across from Paul. He's eating this baked potato, and I got a steak that is falling off my plate. It's so big.
Greg from Pell City is making bold statements back-to-back days. He goes on to say in the chat room, my wife makes the best mac and cheese you've ever tasted. I guarantee it. I'll bring it when I bring those hot dogs because he said he makes the best hot dogs.
Look,
I will tell you, I do ghetto mac, and what I do is I cut up hot dogs. I put it in the macaroni and cheese with ketchup.
God, Lance. Oh, it's awful.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Jeez.
It's unbelievable. Little man does it now.
What can I do to make this worse?
Yeah.
Ketchup.
So, Greg, I mean, you can either say it in the chat room or you can prove it to us. One of the two. Yeah, you be the judge on that one, Greg.
Okay, I'm going to make this worse for you guys because I created Ghetto Mac when I lived in L.A., didn't have any money. So I would do a box of Kraft mac and cheese. I would do a couple of hot dogs cut up. I would do sour cream and onion chips in there.
No.
And then ketchup.
Jeez, Lance. Oh, it's awful.
You just stir it?
I do like...
Yeah, it was good, I'm telling you.
I do like barbecue on mac and cheese. Like barbecue pork on top of mac and cheese. That's good.
It's a lot. And Matt in the chat room saying twice baked sweet potatoes with barbecue pulled pork on top.
Look out,
Yeah,
Matt.
that sounds good.
I'd like to try the heck out of that.
I don't know if people can tell that we get hungry around here.
Yes, absolutely.
No.
Yes.
I have had my Lunchable today, though. This is going to shock
We're
you.
safe. Yes.
Man tries to perform nose job on himself. Unsurprisingly, ends up in the hospital.
Oh, really? It didn't go well.
Nope. Brazilian man ended up in the emergency room last week after attempting to perform a rhinoplasty on himself using YouTube tutorials and super glue.
Okay, pause it right there.
See, the problem is when you're doing it in the mirror, everything's reversed.
That's right.
So when you're cutting, it's hard to go left when you need to go right.
Yeah, this is real smart. Yeah. Doctors go to school literally for almost a decade to learn.
Now,
that.
you can find all sorts of do-it-yourself tutorials on YouTube these days, and apparently that includes nose surgery. However, just because someone says you don't have to be a doctor to perform an operation, especially if it's on yourself, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, you don't have to be a doctor.
Unfortunately, this man tried to do his own rhinoplasty, used the YouTube video as a guide, ended up in the emergency care unit with an infected wound. Man told doctors that he did not use any gloves to perform the procedure and didn't clean the wound as not to open his stitches. Now, the man, whose name has not been revealed, told doctors at the nose, throat, and ears department that he got the idea to do his own nose surgery on YouTube. He used rubbing alcohol to disinfect the area and veterinarian anesthetic to numb the pain.
Veterinarian anesthetic, right?
Yeah.
God.
Put a horse down.
Squirrel.
After he was done operating, he used self-absorbing thread and super glue to close the wound.
Now, you can use super glue. My wife does that. They call it Dermabond, I think is what they call it, but it's the same thing as super glue. She's used super glue on our kids before.
Brooks, my wife mixes in fish sticks with Velveeta and puts ketchup on the top.
Oh, my gosh.
Check out Katie Poole down here.
Oh,
Katie Poole, Jack
I know
Intern's
Katie.
mom.
Yep, Katie's awesome.
He did not learn his colorful vocabulary from me.
I mean,
come on, Katie. We didn't teach him that either.
I mean, I don't know who came in hotter, Barkley or Jack.
Yeah, you expected that of Barkley.
Barkley didn't drop the mic and walk off.
That's true.
Jack was like, I am done. That's it. No
I
more.
will tell you, man, we did the Filthy Five last week, but my favorite 5 minutes that we've done this entire year was Jack.
With Jack?
I really think it was.
Well, Katie, you got a good kid. We love Jack up here.
He's awesome. Boy, but you've got your hands full the next 4 years.
Yes, you do. I'd keep an eye on him.
I'm going to go 5 years. A woman in Austria got the fright of her life when she found 18 scorpions in her suitcase after returning from vacation in Croatia.
Oh, God, those look awful. Those look like...
Those look like the ones that kill you.
Yeah, those are legit scorpions. They aren't like the ones we get here.
There was one in my toilet the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you pee on him?
He was just floating.
Knock?
He was dead.
It's got a little privacy place.
Anyway, it says that there are 2,000 species of scorpions, but only 30 to 40 have venom strong enough to kill humans. That's good to know, right?
Yeah, I think the ones here in Alabama aren't that dangerous.
It's like a bee sting.
They just look bad. Yeah. But they don't look that bad.
Okay, here are more Does Anyone Else questions.
All right, does anyone else?
Does anyone else think the music they listen to is really good while listening alone, but when showing it to others, they get extremely self-conscious about it?
I've done that before.
You see a guy's face like, oh, this isn't as cool as I thought it was.
Does anyone else watch movies because 90 minutes is too much of time commitment, easily watch 4 to 10 hours of TV in a single sitting with no issue? I get this from the roommate all the time. I don't want to put in an hour and 45 on a movie, but...
Let's watch 2 Mad Men.
Yeah, or 3 or 4.
Yes.
Does anyone else try to catch actors breathing during scenes when they're supposed to be dead?
I do. I don't know why.
I've never done that.
Yeah, you're just like, he's doing dead really well unless they freeze frame.
No, wait a minute. There it is. Yeah.
Does anyone else imagine what the exact location you were looking at looked like thousands a year ago?
I wonder that. Yeah.
I do that.
Do you like to see like the photo of like this was Birmingham in 1923, and you're like, holy crap, there's no Arby's?
Well, I look at trees around my house, and I'm just, what was it like 200 years ago?
Yeah,
and I mean, were battles taking place here?
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
No, seriously, how
like
many
Civil
people?
War
How many people have died on my property?
Jeez. The stuff you think about. That is trash.
Idle time, my
presented
friend.
by Mortgage Right.
It's the devil's playground,
It
right?
is. It is.
Yes, our friends at Mortgage Right, since day one, they have been here with us. It seems like everywhere we turn these days, there's concern of a rising cost or gas prices. Now there's talk of that recession. If you're a homeowner with outstanding credit card debt or other high interest payments, it is time to put your home equity to work for you. Don't walk into a recession with large payments on bad debt. Our friends at Mortgage Right can help you knock down stubborn debt and gain more financial freedom. How is this possible? Home values also on the rise. That means you could leverage your home equity for a cash out refi to fund whatever needs funding: credit card debt, home repairs, college tuition, and more. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today.
Lunsford says when they buried Lalo Howard on BCS, ask him what BCS is.
Better Call Saul.
Yeah. Better Call Saul. They stayed on them a while to make it meaningful. I could only watch their stomachs or chests to see if they were breathing. I do the same thing.
It was too dark.
Yeah, and that was a sad scene, man.
Oh, it was.
As bad as Lalo was, he was a good character.
He was an incredible character.
Yeah. Good sense of humor.
Such a train wreck for Howard and how everything went down. Yeah. But boy, if that was your eternal grave,
sucks. You get to share it. You're not alone.
Nick Saban.
They're cooking meth above you.
Nick Saban coming up in 15 minutes this hour, presented by Champy's, world famous fried chicken, champyschicken.com. Highway 119 in Alabaster. Go see our boy Sterling. Tell him we sent you at champyschicken.com.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. We put out a poll question during trash. Baked potato or sweet potato? Our poll question is presented by Cowan Equipment.
Hey, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on-the-seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from their rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Team Sweet Potato getting lit up right here. Baked Potato running away with this.
Is it really?
82% baked potato, 18% sweet potato.
Dang.
Early in the voting.
So there was a place over by our old spot of business, over by the old Jock Studios, way back in the day, back in the 80s. It was called the Fifth Quarter.
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
remember this?
Yeah, I remember the Fifth Quarter.
But you could get a baked potato, and they would get, like, what are those things? A ladle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, and they would dump the like Velveeta cheese on the top of the baked potato.
That's the only way I could eat a potato.
It
was so good though.
When I was a kid, both at Quincy's and Western Sizzlin in Anniston, they had the baked potato bar.
And Wendy's, didn't they?
Yeah, Wendy's
did for a
bar.
minute. Yeah, Super Bar at Wendy's. But you'd get the baked potato and you would squeeze it so it opened as big as possible, basically make it into a bowl. And I'd fill it with chili and cheese. I'm not a big sour cream guy.
I love sour cream.
Yeah. I mean, you would just load it up, right? Start bacon on top of the chili. I mean, you'd put everything on it. Quincy's and Western Sizzlin.
You know what reminds me of sour cream is Superior Grill. Such a sad moment.
Don't cry again. Lance got choked up yesterday. Legit got choked up.
So many good memories. I busted my head.
No, Donnie's going to try to come by on Thursday. I had no idea how much. I mean, they're working like around the clock right now.
Just to get the joint empty?
Have you looked over there?
I have not.
Multiple moving trucks.
Yeah. I have not. I'll look when I drive by today.
So they're getting everything out.
It was either Quincy's or Western Sizzlin. Rockstar also had good chili on their soup bar, and it was, I can't describe it, but it was like a cup, not a copper mug. I wish I could describe the bowl it would come in. And I like is you would they'd bring it to you and you'd go fill it up with chili all you wanted
on your potato, not just on a bowl of chili. You always put on your potato.
Either one. Yeah, you could do both. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you could put the chili on your potato. I like the potato bar.
Yeah.
All right, so you can go vote Next Round Live. Let's do our 40 and 40 Texas today. We talked to Chip Brown earlier, a little bit more on the horns, and it's presented by Baumhauer's.
Yeah, our friend Bob Baumhauer celebrating 40 years here in the state of Alabama, delivering great food. Of course, the first to bring the delicious taste of wings to the state of Alabama back in 1981. Stop in. They've got the Inflation Sucks menu going right now. This week's featured item, the char-grilled Jamaican jerk chicken. It's got the marinated jerk seasoned grilled chicken breast topped with homemade mango salsa, served with fresh hand-cut broccoli, black beans, and white rice with their cilantro lime sour cream. It's only $9.99. Get it for lunch or dinner to Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
I don't know that they have the parts up front, Lance, but skill-wise, if they can get quarterback right, Xavier Worthy's a good wide receiver. Bijan Robinson may be the best running back quarterback in football. If Billingsley can get his head on straight, he's an extremely good tight end. They got some parts there on that offense.
You know, the interesting thing is Tom Herman's last year, this offense averaged 43 points per game. It dropped by a full 8 points last year.
Yeah, and Sark's a good offensive coach.
I expect that to fully bounce back up into the 40s this year because I agree with you. They've got a ton of playmakers. A lot of this is going to be dependent upon how good Ewers is at quarterback. He is one of the more fascinating players, in my opinion, coming into the 2022 season. And, you know, it's also going to be about the month of September. You know, if Texas gets on this bad streak, you know, they've lost 6 of their last 7 games. They won the season finale last year over Kansas State, 1-possession game, but they had lost 6 consecutive games before that. If they can somehow maneuver a 3-1 in September, then I think Texas can have an 8-4, 9-3 type season.
I don't know what UTSA has. If this were last year's Roadrunner team, it would be a massive trap game for them. No. After Alabama, no matter how that Bama game goes, that UTSA game will be tough.
I mean, Jeff Traylor is a hell of a coach.
Yeah.
And this UTSA team, I mean, probably coming off 12 wins last year. Chip Brown mentioned this. Frank Harris coming back for his 5th year of football, your quarterback who's got a ton of experience. You got 13 returning starters. I mean, Texas probably right now is about an 8 to 9 point favorite, but I would take Texas San Antonio.
Yeah,
I think it's one possession game.
That's a tough game for them right there,
yeah.
And a tough stretch for them. Always tough Oklahoma in the Cotton Bowl, Iowa State the week after, and at Oklahoma State. That's a tough stretch.
They're going to be – they could be favored as many as 8 games.
Yep.
But if they can't maneuver a 2-2 at least in September, then I think it could be a disaster year.
The Texas Longhorns are 40-40 team today, presented by Baumhauer's.
Yeah, again, Baumhauer's right now. We all know that inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's is here to save you a few bucks. Go easy on your wallet. Try their limited-time Inflation Sucks menu. The featured item of the week is the Char-Grilled Jamaican Jerk Chicken. It's only $9.99. Get in, try it out today.
All right, when we return, Alabama head football coach Nick Saban joins us on the next round. We'll talk with the coach as camp gets ready to open in Tuscaloosa. That's next on the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, we go to the final live hour today of the show. Dunaway on vacation. He'll be back with us on Friday along with Lance Taylor. I'm Ryan Brown, Rockstar, producing the show. John Lunsford handling our video today. And as always, we appreciate the time of Alabama head football coach Nick Saban joining us for a few moments before camp gets started on Thursday. Welcome in, Coach. Hope you're doing well today.
Doing well, thank you. Hope you guys are as well.
We're doing fantastic. Thanks a lot. I know for a lot of fans, that Friday before the season starts probably feels like Christmas Eve to them. As a coach, is it more the day before camp starts? Will tomorrow feel like Christmas Eve, or is it before the season for you?
Well, I think it just kind of, you got to take it one day at a time, one play at a time. So, we're anxious to get started with our players. We're excited about the challenges of the season. But, I'd hate to think about what's going to happen in the first game on Friday before the game without having camp. So I guess camp is the most thing that I look forward to.
I know you like to go to the lake, decompress a little bit in the off season, but it seems like you can't put more hours in the day. But with transfer portal and NIL, is it more difficult to relax and get away?
I think with the whole change in the recruiting calendar, it's changed the dynamics of the summer, pretty dramatically. June, for example, I think we worked every day in June. Official visits on the weekends, camp during the week, working with your team as much as you can. And then July, you try to go on vacation, but you still got to be very focused on, what you're doing in recruiting because more and more players are making early decisions. I spent less time on vacation this year probably than ever because of, other things that are happening. But it is what it is. You have to adapt to it. And, I still had an enjoyable summer.
Alabama coach Nick Saban with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Obviously, fans are very excited about some of the new faces they'll see. Jahmyr Gibbs, Eli Ricks, a couple of receivers coming in. And you've had success with blending guys in from the transfer portal that maybe some others haven't had. What do you think has been a key or two to those guys coming from a different program, but Jamison Williams seemed to be one of the most popular players among his teammates last year. What has been the key to that for you think?
I think that our players do a really good job here of, embracing new players in the program. I think it starts with the fact that we've had a lot of freshmen that come in and play as freshmen and make a contribution to the team in a very positive way. So I think the culture here is to kind of embrace new players. We all want to win. If those guys can contribute to that and develop the kind of standard of excellence that we try to operate around here, I think, our players are very accommodating. So I think that is very helpful to those guys feeling comfortable and making a contribution.
I read something the other day. I don't know if it's true or not, and I can't believe I've never heard it if it is true, but were you and Bob Stoops in a bar in Youngstown and somebody came in with a shotgun and robbed the place?
Yeah, that's true. It's a long time ago, but it's true.
That is amazing. I mean, do you remember the details at all?
Well, there's not a lot of details. We were talking football. The guy came in and robbed the place with a shotgun. Police came about 20 minutes later, and the bartender just told the police, "Don't ask these two guys. They didn't even know it happened." So that was it.
That's
we were focused.
Yeah, it's focus.
Yeah, I would say that is focus. Your quarterback, Bryce Young, joined us over in Atlanta for SEC Media Days, and we were all struck. It was our first time with him one-on-one. We were all struck at his level of maturity and calm. And I know you've had a lot of players, Coach, and you're not real fond of comparing players, but of all the guys you have, does he have one of the best skill sets when it comes to, I guess, personality sets, really, when it comes to his maturity level, his calm nature, his demeanor? It just seems like he's a perfectly made guy to play quarterback in stressful situations.
I think that's true. One of the things that we admire about Bryce is that he is very bright. He does a great job of preparing. He's always on top of exactly what we want to do, how we want to execute it. And the thing that we've tried to emphasize with him, because he does have a calm demeanor, is, your presence is important to the rest of the players. So he's made, huge strides in affecting other people on offense in a positive way. Quarterback's a hard position to play if the people around you don't play well. So I think that's something that has actually helped him in, continue to grow and develop as a player at his position. And he obviously played it very well last year, and we're hopeful that we can help him do the same thing this year.
We had an NFL scout on the show yesterday, and he compared Bryce Young to leaving Aaron Rodgers in the dryer a little too long. That's quite the compliment. I mean, he said the skill set reminds him of Aaron Rodgers. Again, I know you don't like comparing players, but that's a high compliment for your quarterback.
I think so, because Aaron Rodgers is obviously a fantastic player, and he's been that way for a long, long time. And I think that's the key to being successful is, how guys can deal with success, how they can continue to, stay focused and not get sort of satisfied and, sort of have a relentless, competitive attitude about continuing to grow and develop at the position. I think both these guys have demonstrated that. I know Aaron Rodgers has, and so far in the program here, Bryce has done the same thing.
Can't imagine how many hours of film you actually watch. Are you surprised when you hear stories that Kyler Murray is going to make $30 million and in his contract he's got to watch film for 4 hours a week?
I'm not surprised by anything. I know he's a great player. We played against him a few years ago in the playoffs, and if that's what it takes for him to prepare for a game, I think the people that he is actually playing with probably can make a good determination of that.
Did you get to play a golf course this summer that you have never played before? Were you able to add a new course to the list?
I played Marion and Pine Valley, and those are both very, very difficult courses, especially when you haven't played them before. But it was a great experience. We had a lot of fun and didn't play great, but it was a lot of fun.
There's nowhere to miss at Pine Valley, is there? I mean, it's fairway into absolute jungle at that place.
Yeah, you're in the fairway, you're in the sand, or you're in the jungle. I think you left the sand out, but so there's a lot of sand there.
Yeah, I tried to avoid that. Yeah.
Hey, Coach, I know you're a big movie guy. Do you remember the first movie you ever went to in a theater?
I remember the first date I had with Miss Terry was to see Gone with the Wind in the Lee Theater. We only had 2 theaters where I grew up, so I had the same movie for about 2 or 3 weeks. So it didn't have a lot of options, but I remember that one.
And they had the intermission in that one, didn't they?
I don't remember that part.
Was that pre or post Mickey Schaefer? Is Mickey Schaefer a real guy? You've told that story before. Is that a real person?
He is a real guy and a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, another weird thing that I came across, did you guys actually buy a piano, and instead of going the cheap version, you actually financed a piano for a couple of years? And if so, who plays piano?
Miss Terry plays piano. She always had a piano. So the first thing we bought 50 years ago when we first got married was a piano. And I can remember that it was $68 a month for 3 years. That's how we financed the piano. So those were the good old days.
Yeah, they were. I don't know if you've ever done this, but if you get ready to sell a piano, you absolutely cannot do it. You have to give those things away. I've tried to sell one, Coach. You cannot sell a piano.
Well, we got a piano in every house, and Miss Terry will not let that first piano go, so it's still in our house here in Tuscaloosa.
Oh, those are a pain to move, too. All right, before Coach Nick Saban leaves, he has promised this time, Coach, it will not be a hypothetical. Rockstar, your question for Coach Saban.
Well, hey, Coach, it's Rockstar. I love opening with you. To give you a little bit of backstory on this question, I was 5 or 6 years old, and I snuck down to the family room in the middle of the night to turn on the forbidden channel of MTV, which was Channel 17. I watched a couple of videos, music videos, and one stuck with me. And as embarrassing it is to admit now, it opened my eyes to music, and it was Eddie Money's Walk on Water. I became obsessed with that song till I begged my parents to get me I got the single on cassette tape. I just wore it out. That began my journey to loving music. What artist or song got the ball rolling for you to your music taste now when you were younger, if you understand the question? Mine was Eddie Money, Walk on Water.
You know, one thing about my generation, our generation, the folks that are, sort of my age, is we probably lived through the greatest sort of history of music of any generation. You can start with Elvis Presley when I was 8 or 9 years old, and the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, Motown, Michael Jackson, the Eagles, Elton John. I mean, you can just go through the culture of music to where it is right now. And I can't remember exactly what was the first song, but, where I grew up, if you wanted to have any chance of having a date, they pulled the fire trucks out of the fire department on Saturday night, put a record player in there, and you had a dance.
Awesome.
That was a social event of the month. And if you weren't into music and you couldn't dance, you were never going to get a date. So I got with it quick.
It's awesome. And Gone with the Wind.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, before we let you go, Coach, I saw Josh in there with sleeves on. What do you keep the temperature in your office? Is it a set degree all the time?
Because we fight about it every day in the studio.
He wants it really cold.
I want it really cold.
I'm a 70 guy.
Lance and Dunaway want it hot in here.
It's pretty chilly in here most of the time. I can't speak for Josh. I don't know why he wears long sleeves, but you kind of get used to it. But when we're having camp and you go from this chilly temperature inside to the warm temperature outside, it's quite an adjustment.
I would imagine. Alabama coach Nick Saban, camp begins Thursday. Coach, as always, thank you very much for the time. Great pleasure speaking with you again.
Appreciate you guys. Have a good day.
All right,
Thanks.
You too. Take care. That is Coach Nick Saban with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I like the Alabama facility if they're going to keep it cold in there. As you said, it's whatever temperature he wants it.
Yeah.
I could probably see that.
Yeah, he likes it in.
Yeah, Coach Saban with us. Much better answer than normal for you, Rockstar. He gave you a really good answer there.
He did, but he didn't really answer it.
He didn't, but he at least gave you something.
But that was
which is more.
That is true. I was thinking about that last night. That was that day in my life, 5 or 6 years old, when you're like moving from like Sesame Street and all the kids stuff. That I remember seeing the video of Eddie Money Walk on Water, and I could not get it out of my head. I don't know why, and I bought that single, and I wore it out.
You know, when you asked that
I'd
question.
never heard that about you.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a big song for you. Now, the first, and I've told this before, the first like big full release that I really fell in love with was Shake Your Moneymaker by Black Crowes. Still to this day, my favorite group, my favorite album. I played the tape, the cassette tape, until the tape literally broke.
Right.
I played it so much it broke.
But just thinking of that moment, there's got to be a moment in your life where you start to, where Lance, you heard your first hip hop song and you went to this direction. I heard my rock song and went to this direction, just to see like something that defines your musical taste from your life. And mine was Eddie Money.
The first song I can remember playing multiple times, and you'll have to tell me what year this song came out, but I remember my brother had the Bryan Adams 45. I can't remember what was on one side, but the B-side was Summer of '69. What year would that have been?
Summer of '69 would have been 84.
84, so little Ryan Brown was 8 years old.
I think that's right.
8 years old, and I realize many of you watching us on YouTube or listening to us have no clue what a 45 was. I've never sounded older, except that Coach Saban just talked about watching Gone with the Wind and Dance in a Fire Department. So
June of '85.
June of '85. So little Ryan Brown was 9 years old.
Yeah, the first introduction to hip-hop for me was Run DMC. And I remember It's Tricky. I wore that out.
Yeah, so it's just crazy how.
And then I went straight to NWA.
But I don't transition. I don't remember Summer of '69 like set my musical taste. I just remember listening to it a lot. I couldn't get enough of that song for some reason.
And I remember driving with my brother on Shades Crest Road and hearing Lunatic Fringe for the first time. I don't know why. I just remember that rap because that intro, the woo.
Do you know what movie that's in, right?
No.
Vision Quest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It goes on a run.
He said what is right. Gone with the Wind was a roll of the dice for a first date. That is a long movie.
Sounds like he didn't really pay attention.
Yeah, I don't know if he didn't remember an intermission.
No,
Lance, I think they did have an intermission.
I think I remember as a kid going to the Alabama theater to see it and having the intermission.
Yeah.
But I mean, Gone with the Wind is close to 4 hours.
Yeah, I cannot imagine sitting in a movie theater that long.
And you've never seen it, have you?
I've seen parts of it. I don't think I've ever sat and watched start to finish Gone with it. Well, in fact, I know I haven't. I've never stopped and watched all of it. But I've seen parts of Gone with the Wind, enough to know what it's about.
Tommy says, when I saw Freeze Frame by Jay Giles, he was mesmerized. I had the 33. I had the full album.
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, the first one I remember Summer of '69, but again, I don't know that it set my musical taste, though. I mean, I guess my favorite musical genre would be like either Southern rock or 90s rock. So I guess kind of Bryan Adams would have led into some of that.
Yeah, before I got into the hip-hop, though, I was into, I guess, what you would call classic rock.
Well, you were like into Iron Maiden and stuff, weren't
Yeah,
you?
I liked Iron Maiden. I liked Ozzy. But I like Foreigner. Queen was huge. I loved going to Musicland in Brookwood Mall and buying 33s.
Yeah.
And I just don't know where all my 33s are now. Remember, I was going to start that again.
Collector.
Yeah.
So the 45 was the one that had the bigger hole and you had to put the little adapter in there, but the 33 had the normal sized hole, right? Yeah. How many songs would it hold?
8 on each side.
Yeah.
About. But you could go track to track.
Yeah. Oh, I got good at it,
You had to
too.
be precise. They have good precision.
Yeah, but I got good. You could line it up and you could see the little gap in there and you could drop it down on there.
But you know, that was the good thing about music because you really listened to deep cuts back then. Like I would listen to the entire album. And the same thing with a cassette tape. Once we got to CDs, it became too easy to get to a certain song.
Right. Or 8-track where you couldn't rewind or fast forward, you just had to listen to it.
Yep.
Ugh.
By the way, in typical form, while on the show with us, Nick Saban in Alabama got a recruit. Literally, it broke while he was on the show with us. Obviously, he cannot comment on those guys, or we would have asked him about him. But it is Ty Lockwood, who's a tight end. And apparently, I believe a 4-star Lance, if I'm not mistaken, was committed to Ohio State. And during our interview, announced that he's flipped to Alabama.
So
4-star tight end, Ty Lockwood.
You brought this up a couple of weeks ago. People said Nick Saban's struggling with recruiting.
I laughed at it then. You'll remember I laughed at it, right?
Where are they now in the rankings?
They're on a freaking heater right now.
No, they really are.
I'll check and see how much this, but I think they jumped up at the top 5 in all.
Yeah, it was in the top 10 before.
Yeah. It's laughable. It's laughable. It's like people were in a 15-year coma questioning Alabama's recruiting. Literally the last time Alabama worried about recruiting was January of 2007. Since then, you've not even had to think twice about it. It's been fine since January.
Can I go back to the videos real quick?
Sure.
Chad says his first video you remember seeing MTV's Weird Al Fat from a rental house in Panama City. Do you remember your first video? Because I think mine was Der Kommissar, Don't Come Around. Do you remember that song? There was a tarantula in the video.
No, I know 100% what mine was because it was a big deal.
It was a German band.
Mine was Thriller by Michael Jackson.
That was the first one you remember?
Yeah, it's the first one I can really remember. That's 84, is that right? Thriller?
Yeah, but I remember the ones that stick out are the Eddie Money for me, and then Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel, because that video was so intense, and then
well, Robert Palmer made you think different things, right?
Robert Palmer made my body move.
Yeah.
Addicted to Love.
Not actually Robert Palmer, but the dancers in the video.
That video was like, man, something's going on.
Yeah, so Der Kommissar was the Austrian artist.
Oh,
Falco.
I remember the song, yeah. I remember the song.
Don't come around.
Don't come around.
Roxer, you never do that one.
Because y'all won't back me up.
Yeah.
Jason says, I remember Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
That's a great video.
I do remember that.
Lunsford, good Lord, Lunsford. He says the first one he remembers is The Way by Fastball.
What was that, 1996?
I was working.
Yeah,
for a
I
living,
was
brother.
working too.
Jeez. The Way by Fastball.
I did like that song, though.
Yeah. That's a good song. I don't have any problem with the song. Lance Taylor, no matter, horrible segue here, no matter how old you are when you watch your first video, Mortgage Right can help you.
Yes,
doesn't really make sense, does it?
Our friends at Mortgage Right know that inflation is out in full force, and now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistant programs, dedicated mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Lunsford hates to break it to us, but we're old, he says
I
from
know
the back
that.
row.
I know.
Yeah, I did not need that in the chat room to know that, Lunsford. A.U. Clay, Buggles, Video Killed the Radio Star, a song I've always hated.
Yeah, that was the first video.
Yeah. Here's the name of the song, right?
Yeah. I used to, I think it was called Night Tracks on WTBS.
Oh, yeah. I remember that show. The
On Friday
Superstation.
nights. Yeah, I would stay up like all night long and watch that.
Thriller, though, the reason I remember Thriller so much, this is basically a Hollywood production.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
a movie. It was a little mini movie.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, John Landis did it.
Oh, I'll tell you another one I remember, too. What year was Land of Confusion by Phil Collins with all the
It's a
puppets
great
on there?
video. It was when Reagan was
85.
president.
Yeah, it's probably 85, 86. I remember that one, too. All the puppets on there.
Yeah, Zach's right. Money for Nothing. Great video.
Rockstar, I don't hate Walk on Water by Eddie Money. I think that's a good song.
Because I just remember being
It's a random song, but it's a good
being in
one.
like kindergarten, first grade, going in line to go to the playground. You're single file, and I'm sitting there singing it the whole time.
You know what I didn't realize till a couple of years ago?
What?
That videos are still made.
Yeah,
they're for promotion. Pretty much.
I know, but they get like, some of them have like 1 billion views.
Yeah, like straight to YouTube, right? I mean, nobody plays them anymore.
People watch TikTok billions of times.
Charles says, LT, don't worry, you may be old, but you still give off Major Bachelor vibes.
My man, Jack.
Line of the year from Jack. You've always given off Major Bachelor vibes.
I
to
wish
me.
this was old school radio where we could replay that. It was so good.
All
I
right.
mean, do you have that audio?
I can do the audio from the YouTube tag if I just rewind it.
Yeah, I do want to hear a couple of Jack's comments again if you missed them.
Thanks to Coach Nick Saban for joining us on the next round when we return. 4 downs, which I'm sure will have a little Longhorn flavor. We got some burnt orange in 4 downs.
We do.
I got a peep at the 4th down. That's a random question.
It is a random
it still
question.
in there?
Yeah,
All right.
and I'll give you why I asked that question.
All right, so Lance asked a random question and tells us why next on the next round.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Wayne's Pest Control has taken pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com. Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the number one priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Of course, I spent that entire break singing If I Could Walk on Water. That is now stuck in my head. A little bit of an earworm, that song.
I don't remember that song really, and I like that.
And the video took place in like an empty warehouse. I remember he's chasing some girl.
I remember shaking.
Yeah, snapping her fingers.
He pulls up next to a Hispanic chick, right?
Mm-hmm. You got 2 tickets to paradise. Eddie Money was the man.
Hey, Nichols Outfitters has that new fishing department. You need to check it out. If you have not, you will not recognize the place. All the brands, too. Ducket Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6 Sense Fishing. It's all you've been asking for now in the new fishing department. Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham. I inevitably am going to leave someone out when I start to do this, so don't pretend this is a comprehensive list. But when you look for schools that have made the transfers work, not many have done it better, if anybody, than Alabama. I mean, you think about Jay Coker, won a national championship as quarterback. You remember Garrick Dieter, still maybe hanging around with the Chiefs in the NFL? I mean, Garrick Dieter was a solid receiver for Alabama out of Bowling Green. More recently, obviously, Jamison Williams. Again, this is not an exhaustive list, so I'm going to leave some guys out. But this year's team
Toa, yes.
Henry To'oTo'o was a starter for Alabama last year. This Alabama team is going to have massive major contributors.
Well, everybody
that are transfers.
Everybody talks about Jameer Gibbs, Jermaine Burton, Eli Ricks. Nobody talks about Tyler Steen.
Yeah, at offensive line.
Yeah, and he could be protecting the blind side of Bryce Young.
I mean, when you add Harrell, the wide receiver.
Oh, yeah, and Harrell.
I mean, think about the massive guys that are going to be transfers. And, Nick Saban talked about how he's allowed it to grow as his team has showed that they are comfortable with it, and they've done a good job accepting those guys. But, I mean, there's not many programs that have done it better on the transfer situation than Alabama. It seems like almost every one of those guys have worked. Now, again, I've probably left out a major contributor by doing this, and I've probably also left out a guy that transferred in and didn't work out. I don't know. But those guys, it seems like everybody that he's brought in to play has done pretty well as a transfer. Brooks said he thinks he saw where Dieter retired this offseason. I don't think he was active very much for the Chiefs, but he hung on that roster a little. I think he probably got a Super Bowl ring out of it.
He did. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So earlier we said goodbye to an intern, Jack the intern. And Jack Poole headed to the University of Alabama. And he had one of the great – he didn't drop the mic here. He did eventually drop the mic. But one of the great lines about Lance ever uttered on this show. Here's how it went. So Dunaway's all business.
Yeah.
Okay. What about LT? What about Mr. Drip?
Lance, I feel like he's the guy rolling into Vegas thinking he's going to, do some big shit on the tables. Ends up blowing all his money. And comes home with a random girl.
Wow. Okay.
I'm glad I made that impact.
You still give me major Bachelor vibes.
God, I'm glad. Oh, that kid is so funny.
Major Bachelor vibes. Bachelor is just such an old word.
It really is.
I feel like a rock star. Get ready. I feel like it's a Mad Men word.
When I was in Nashville for that concert, Def Leppard and Motley Crue, Jack was there with some buddies, and they were sitting in the upper deck, and he kept hitting me up. Hey, can you get me down there, down low? And it was pretty secure. You had to have that band on, so I didn't. I regret not trying to work better to get Jack and his buddies down.
I would love to have seen that. Ashley says, best of all time, we need a Jack from Tuscaloosa segment weekly. Well, we've actually discussed that. Off the air.
Yep.
On Campus Reporter. Jack Poole.
Doesn't know he's got extra work coming up.
I don't think he's going to care. He'll do it.
Oh, he'll do it in a heartbeat. It's part of his curriculum.
Gave his address.
Vol fan says, I count Reuben Foster as a transfer because he had an Auburn tattoo.
He did.
He did have an Auburn tattoo. All right, let's do 4 downs presented each day by our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive.
Yeah, 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location coming to Pell City. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. Stop into one of those great locations today or VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, better second year, Sark or Gus Malzahn?
I think both are probably 8-4 range, but that is a step backwards for Gus, step forward for Sark. So I think I'm going to go Sark on this one. When I say 8-4, I need to check out the schedule. I haven't spent a whole lot of time.
I will say this: I wish
for UCF
Dunaway was here because I know how high he is on Texas.
Oh, he's coming to the playoff.
I would take.
You take Gus.
I would take Gus for a steak, yeah.
All right, well, they're out of conferences, South Carolina State, Louisville. How do you think that one goes? Who's the favorite in that one?
UCF
it's in Orlando, yeah.
UCF.
So South Carolina State, Louisville at FAU. They probably are 3-0. Then they play Georgia Tech. They're the better team than Georgia Tech. That's at home, too. So they could be 4-0 in the non-conference. So they're going to have to find 4 conference losses for me. Now they're probably going to be 9-3 again. 9-win Gus, right?
9-win Gus.
9-win Gus. So I guess I'll probably go Central Florida, but I think if it makes sense, it's more of a step forward for Sark.
Okay.
Second down.
More total touchdowns, Bijan Robinson or Jahmyr Gibbs?
Did Daniel Jeremiah, a guy that is not apt to hyperbole and a guy that's very much looking at this from an NFL perspective. Daniel lives in San Diego.
Yeah, I was going to say West Coast guy.
Yeah, does not care one bit about Alabama football in the terms of he's just an Alabama fan being an Alabama homer. When he says Jahmyr Gibbs is his Heisman winner, basically saying I think Jahmyr Gibbs is the best offensive player in America. That goes a long way with me. So I'm inclined to say Jahmyr Gibbs on this one.
I think I will go Bijan because, again, I think the offense is going to be in the 40s. Alabama's offense should be in the 40s. But I'm going to lean Bijan.
I wonder, one thing I would wonder about is, will Bijan Robinson be in games late more than Jahmyr Gibbs because they're probably in more close games than Alabama is?
Well, I just think Bijan's going to end up getting more touches, too.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that you got to sit Jahmyr Gibbs, but I do think Alabama got in a really, really tough spot depth-wise at running back last year, and you wonder if that goes through Nick Saban's mind a little bit late in these games. Like, get a guy out, don't get him hurt, get some more guys time just in case you get in that situation.
Yeah.
Third down.
Richard says the number of Gus Malzahn questions in LT's 4 downs is astonishing. He has been a frequent contributor to 4 downs.
Okay, more total touchdowns, Quinn Ewers or Anthony Richardson?
See, the problem here, though, is I don't know if Quinn Ewers is going to start the whole year, and I feel like Richardson will. I mean, do you think Ewers is a start-to-finish starter for them?
I do, yeah.
Do you really?
I do.
But you know Anthony Richardson is.
Yeah.
I think I'll go Richardson in this one. I'm going to say Quinn Ewers loses his job. Hudson Card comes in for a little bit.
I would go Quinn Ewers.
Yeah.
Fourth down.
Okay, Rocky, chime in. What is something that is considered normal now that blows your mind? Something considered normal now that blows your mind. And I'll give you mine first. And the reason I brought this up.
Why do you ask this? Give us the
because I was
history
looking typically in fourth down to do a celebrity birthday.
Right.
And
No good
today,
ones, huh?
Darius Dobre, 26 years old, YouTube star.
Never heard of him.
Vikram Barn, 26 years old, YouTube star. Katie Sigma, 19, TikTok star. Penguin O, 27, YouTube star.
It's Penguin's birthday?
Beast Eater, 24, dancer. I mean, these are...
Beast Eater?
Yeah, these are people that obviously people know. I mean, this is...
Mine was going to be the TikTok, like how everything is just... This generation, we're getting on board of this too, but just how you see people on the street just doing TikTok videos and Instagram reels and everything. That's just normal. Like, where you don't, like, 10 years ago, like, what the hell is that person doing? You just go on with your day. Like, you don't... It doesn't phase you because it's normalized now.
Okay, Beast Eater, I have no idea who this is. Okay, so she's 25. She first began using social media through hip-hop dancing. She's got over 17 million fans on her TikTok account, and she's got 900,000 Instagram followers. And I've never heard of the girl.
Yeah. Beast Eater?
Yeah, she looks like a cross between an Olsen twin and Billie Eilish.
Is that her Christian name, Beast Eater?
I don't think it is, Brown. Nope. She, Stephanie.
Pull her up here, Royster. I got to see.
Margarucci.
Beast Eater. Give me an image search on. Wow. That's some aggressive hair. Huh.
Do you see a little Billie Eilish and Olsen?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I see some Olsen. That's the dark eyes, I think.
She's really not happy.
Yeah.
She's got a lock around her neck. Is it Lance's lock?
I bet she's real goth all the time.
She can afford it, right?
Yeah. For me, I remember as a kid, one of the Christmas gifts I discovered downstairs in our basement was an Apple IIe computer. Do you remember the Apple IIe computer?
I don't.
It was the first computer we had in our house. And
the keyboard was super loud.
Yeah. And you had a game on there. It was Bird and Dr. J. Larry Bird, Dr. J, 101 basketball you could play on that thing. And I thought it was incredible. I think I played Joust on there, too. You remember the game Joust?
Yeah, I love Joust. Riding the ostrich?
Yeah, I think Joust was on there. Yeah, you'd ride the ostrich and try to take the castle. And I'm sure, as I look back on it now, those games, the graphics were just terrible. But it was crazy for me. To think about now that we're so conditioned, we don't even think twice about the fact that we carry a phone, camera, and computer in our pocket on a daily basis, and it doesn't even faze us anymore.
Back to Beast Eater, because I'm looking at this. Bring this up.
Absolutely.
No, so there's a popularity chart. So they rank like her status as far as worldwide celebrity.
Right.
She is 1,993. I would have thought there was by far more celebrities in the world than Beast Eater. For celebrities born on August 2nd, she's number 6. For dancers born in Nevada, she's number 1.
Oh, that's a good.
For a Leo dancer, she's number 3 in the world.
Wow, how about that?
That's a resume builder.
It really is.
Yeah.
Boy, I bet she's got a bunch of money. What do you think?
Tommy's right. Dr. J could break the backboard in that game. It did happen. Yes, he could. Dr. J versus Larry Bird. I think it was Larry Bird.
My favorite was Celtics versus Lakers.
Yeah.
The EAW, one of their first games they did on the old Sega Genesis.
The EA Sports.
Yes.
EA Sports.
Yes.
What did I say?
The EAW.
Yeah. Wasn't it called? Was it Lakers Celtics or was it Magic Bird? I think it was Magic versus Bird.
No, I think it was Lakers Celtics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the fact that we just carry around a pocket, a camera, and a phone, or a computer, a camera, and a phone in our pocket, and we're just not fazed by it anymore. I mean, you just don't even think twice about it now. And do you remember when you first used the internet, how slow stuff loaded?
Oh.
You remember like half a picture or a third of a picture, half a picture, 2/3, and then it would finally load. And now, if it takes 2 seconds, you get pissed.
You really do. The old dial-up was awful.
Oh, dial-up was terrible.
Yep, that's it.
Lakers v. Celtics.
I mean, we played that all the time in
It's
college.
like you're at the game. That's so amazing. Look at number 45.
I feel
He's ready to go.
I feel like Jack Nicholson, Rockstar.
You see Worthy, though, with his goggles?
I'll see Bird.
Yep.
I see Bird and Kevin McHale. Kevin McHale on the backside.
I used to always like to. Byron Scott's got his back to us.
Yeah.
I used to love playing with the Lakers, but they were a little too loaded. I got really good at that game, so I would play with the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah. Is that
Jack Sikma?
Is that the Chief and Kareem jumping center right there? Is that who that is?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
No, I think it might be Michael Thompson.
Michael Thompson and the Chief. Where's Kareem?
So Magic Johnson's this guy?
This is post Kareem.
Oh, this is after Kareem?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's AC Green, there's James Worthy, Byron Scott,
Vlade.
Magic, and I think it's Michael Thompson.
Did you say Vlade?
Vlade on the bench.
Why don't you press start to begin and we'll see who's on there.
This is the picture.
That is 4 Downs presented by Vulcan Tire and Automotive.
4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location in Pell City. Make sure you go online for more information. Vulcan Tire and Auto. Anything you need bumper to bumper for you and your family, these guys can handle. It's Vulcan Tire and Automotive.
When Texas comes to the SEC, where are they in the pecking order of power? Like they ran the Big 12.
Yeah, the brand did.
But
again, going back to the fact that they haven't won a conference championship since 2009.
That's
and the
pretty
likes of
incredible.
Oklahoma State, Baylor, TCU, those schools have won one. I would say right now, okay, Alabama's 1,
Mm-hmm.
Georgia's 2.
I mean, A&M's in front of them right now.
They are. LSU and Florida still,
yeah.
although they're going through transitional periods.
Yeah.
But Texas is too, really, with Sark in year 2.
Yeah.
I think I would go LSU and Florida in front of them.
I think so too. So they're a mid-tier team.
And where are they with Oklahoma?
They're behind Oklahoma. I mean, Oklahoma has been a far better program over the last 10 to 15 years than Texas has. That's pretty crazy.
They're going to be middle of the pack SEC.
I mean, you take most kids that are in college right now that have paid any attention at all to college football, and you say historically better program, Oklahoma or Texas, they're all going to tell you Oklahoma. And it may be. I mean,
I think Oklahoma
I think it actually is a historically better program. I mean, what they won, couple under Bud Wilkerson. Switzer won 3, didn't he? Stoops won 1.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong. I think Texas has only got 2 or 3 national
I think it's only 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Mac Brown won 1, and they had not won 1 in forever before that. So, I mean, Oklahoma is the better program historically and currently.
Yeah, I think they're going to be middle of the pack when they start.
Yeah, I do. Oklahoma will come in front of them. They'll have to pass Oklahoma.
Some people think this is better for Texas. I think it's ultimately going to be worse.
Well, they're just not going to run. They're not going to run the conference anymore. I don't know that they're going to win or lose any more games. I mean, look how bad they are right now. I mean, they're going to be worse than that in the SEC. They just lost to Kansas last year.
Yeah.
They'll beat Vanderbilt, I guess.
You guess.
I guess they lost to Kansas.
I mean,
Maybe they won't beat Vanderbilt.
Are they going to beat Missouri?
I mean, I don't know. They lost to Kansas. They wouldn't have last year, probably.
Yeah, both the Mississippi schools would have beaten them last year.
Yeah.
I think everybody in the SEC outside of Vanderbilt beats them last year.
Again, they lost to Kansas, so even Vanderbilt could potentially beat them. You know what they'll need is a little Redmont vodka, Lance.
Who doesn't, Brown? I was going to say the weekend's almost here, but it's Tuesday, right?
It's not almost here, no.
Closer than we were yesterday.
Yeah, that's true.
Locally owned and operated, Charles Barkley, one of the great faces behind Redmont Vodka. Hopefully, you will be able to see Last Call with Redmont Vodka today. We're planning on dropping that once we get to 8,500 subscribers on YouTube.
I'll tell you where we are.
Okay. Look, their aims clarity and taste, color, and smells. Vodka Perfection, Redmont Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores, and available in 20 states now is Redmont Vodka.
78 away. So subscribe on YouTube. 78 more subscriptions. You get to hear from Barkley. It's a fun interview. Go get people to subscribe, even if you don't know them. Just tell them to subscribe to us on YouTube so you can hear the Barkley interview. When we come back, CBS Sports did something I've never thought of, and I just found some interesting people on this. They took NFL players that are not in the Hall of Fame, guys that have finished their career and are not in the Hall of Fame, and made an all-time team out of them. And there's some interesting people that you're looking at and you're like, well, first of all, I thought they were in the Hall of Fame.
So this team would win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, this team in their prime would win a Super Bowl. They have 0 Hall of Fame players. So to think you can't win a Super Bowl without Hall of Fame players, if you drafted just right, you could do it. We'll do that next on the next round.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter @RockstarBHM.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on. After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business, with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village, or online, TomBeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
So you play your whole career in the NFL trying to be a Hall of Famer. The people that cover the college football or the pro football game for CBS Sports did the all-time 53-man roster of non-Hall of Fame guys. And you look at this and you're like, wow, there are some really good NFL players that just didn't have a Hall of Fame career. I dug through this, and I mean, it's a pretty good team right here. Pretty good team. We'll get to it in 1 second, but LT, you're growing your hair back thanks to Dr. B.
Yeah, with age, for most comes hair loss. Unfortunately, I asked around when it started to happen to me last year. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had that virtual meeting. Went over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will increase thickness and health of my hair. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying that expertise to produce quality results for more than 20 years. Women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the Next Round sent you.
All right, this defense. Listen to this defensive front here. L.C. Greenwood, defensive end.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Steve McMichael, Mongo,
yeah,
defensive
Bears.
tackle from the Bears. Joe Klecko, you remember him? The old nose tackle.
The old sack exchange with the Jets.
Yep. Leroy Glover, another defensive tackle, and Harvey Martin. But your linebackers, listen to this linebacker group. None of these are Hall of Famers. Cornelius Bennett, Zach Thomas, Patrick Willis, and Pat Swilling.
Oh, wow.
Man, that's a pretty good set of linebackers there.
I mean, put them collectively, it would be the greatest set of linebackers in history, probably.
I mean, my gosh, if that's your linebacking core, and the backups, they do a 2-deep. Here's your backup linebackers: Greg Lloyd, Tommy Nobis, Chuck Howley. The linebackers that are not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame is pretty crazy. Your corners are Lester Hayes and Ken Riley. Your safeties are Darren Woodson and Jake Scott. Rondé Barber, a backup corner, according to them.
I'm a little surprised that Lester Haynes is not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Here's your offense. It's according to CBSSports.com. These are all guys that are not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Up front, this is a pretty good offensive line. Your left tackle, Joe Jacoby, one of the Hogs.
Yep.
Your guard, Logan Mankins. Really good NFL career.
Yeah, with the Patriots.
Your center is Jeff Saturday. He and Peyton Manning were such a team for so long. I mean, he may get in one day. I don't know.
Might.
But you got him now because he's not in. And then I don't know a whole lot about Walt Sweeney and Ralph Neely. That's the other side of your line. But I'll tell you who your backups are on the right side. Randy Cross, great 49er.
I'm surprised he's not in the Hall of Fame.
And Eric Williams, Cowboy.
Oh, boy, he was
in
his heyday, yeah.
Yes. Richmond Webb, your backup left tackle, former Miami Dolphin. Richmond Webb's a good player. Your tight end room. Listen to this tight end room. Mark Bavaro from the world champion Giants. Used to always thought he looked like Rambo. They called him Rambo, didn't they?
I
or
don't
did I
remember
just call him that?
I just remember, from 86 to about 90, he was one of the hardest guys to bring down in the league.
Todd Christensen, I remember him as a good player, but I remember Christensen more for his ESPN work when he wore the
dark glasses,
and the jacket with the patches on the. Yeah, he was all about that. Jay Novacek, your third tight end.
Some good tight ends.
Listen to this skill. Your running backs. Here's your running back room. Your tailbacks. Bo Jackson, they say that's your first team non-Hall of Famer, Bo Jackson.
Would have been if he doesn't get it.
Yeah, injury-shortened career. Roger Craig of those great 49ers teams. How good was he?
Again, surprised Roger Craig is not in the Hall of Fame.
I'm not surprised this guy is not, but he left a lot on the field, a lot undone on the field. Ricky Williams, Saint and Dolphin, Ricky Williams. Guy literally chose to go smoke weed instead of play. He was given that choice. You can smoke weed or play the NFL. I'm going to light up a togue, man. Light up a toke, Rockstar. Your fullback is...
Jack would be so disappointed.
I know.
It's not drip at all.
Your fullback, Rockstar, you love to talk about this guy, Mike Allstott. What did...
Man had no neck.
No neck. Here are your receivers. This group of receivers. Reggie Wayne, Torrey Holt, Andre Johnson. Could you win with those three?
Look, I do believe that both Torrey Holt and Andre Johnson are getting in.
Reggie
Andre
Wayne
Johnson 100% will
Yep.
get in. I think Torrey Holt will eventually.
Your backup receivers, Sterling Sharp and Hines Ward.
Wow.
So my receiver room is Reggie Wayne, Torrey Holt, Andre Johnson, Sterling Sharp, and Hines Ward.
Yeah, I would go the receivers' best unit, second best right now, linebackers.
Quarterback, real quick. We got to get to a break. Quarterback. I was going to see if you could guess who their non-Hall of Fame quarterback is. I don't think you'll guess this.
Steve Barkowski.
It is not Steve Barkowski. They've got three in the quarterback room. I'll give you any one of them.
Oh.
I'll give you a hint. There's one on here that won 2 Super Bowls. He's the only 2-time Super Bowl winner not to be in the Hall of Fame. Jim Plunkett. But he's third team.
Oh.
Second team quarterbacked in a Super Bowl. Did not win it.
Donovan McNabb.
Ken Anderson.
Okay.
I
guess McNabb's in.
Your starting quarterback is Michael Vick, which probably...
Wow.
I mean, in his prime, Lance, there was not a more exciting player in the NFL. Interesting. CBSSports.com if you want to see the whole thing. We'll wrap up the show after this.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter @ScottForresterTV.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham. When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com. Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
A reminder before we get out of here, you can get that smart pest with Wayne, save $100. It's rodent control. You find a rodent, or they find a rodent with a 24-hour, 24/7 rodent monitoring. It communicates proactively back to Wayne's. Wayne sends out an exterminator, takes care of the issue before you have an infestation. Save $100 right now with Smart Pest. 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Use the code TNR for the next round and save $100 on Smart Pest. Auburn is in Israel right now playing. Right now they're playing the under-20 team. They'll play the actual Israeli national team tomorrow. They're running the under-20 out of the gym. You can watch those games on the SEC Network if you wish.
I saw a picture of Bruce Pearl poolside drinking a cold beer, it looked like.
Not shy.
Yeah, yesterday.
Bruce is a character, man.
Yeah.
Shirt off?
Shirt was off. He was flexing, too. Did you not see the picture?
I didn't see the picture, but I when you say this, I think of my first meeting with Bruce Pearl. Now, we've got to know Coach well. He used to be a weekly guest on our show when he was out of coaching. But the first time I ever met him was with Herb Winches and Ray Mellick down on the coast at the SEC meetings. And they were doing the show poolside at the Sandestin Hilton. And Coach Pearl was laying out by the pool. And I walked over. He was the Tennessee coach at the time. I said, do you mind coming over? He said, no, I'd love to. So he comes over, swimsuit, no shirt, just puts a headset on and sits down and talks to Herb and Ray.
That's awesome. Just doesn't care.
Just did not care.
That's awesome.
Didn't put on a T-shirt or anything.
I mean, again, this is a guy that skinned off at the Tennessee women's game, remember?
That's right.
His chest on.
And he did it at Auburn football game, too.
He did,
Yeah. No, he's the ultimate salesman. Got to love him. All right, thanks to, well, you don't have to. If you're an Alabama fan, I'm sure you don't. A lot of people don't, but I love Bruce Pearl. Hey, thanks to Clay Travis from Outkick for joining the show. Also, we had a chance to catch up with Chip Brown, talk a little Texas, our 40 and 40 team, and Alabama head football coach Nick Saban. All that podcasted wherever you get your podcast. You can go back and watch us on YouTube. Please subscribe. We're 75 away from the Barkley interview. Subscribe right now. Go get 74 of your friends to do it if you haven't already, and we'll be there, and you'll hear Lance talk about great stuff with Charles Barkley. Thank you for joining us on the show. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you at 9 o'clock on Wednesday.